Radiant team ban!
Perspective, and when we're reading the drafts,
Woo,
a little bit more
Radiant
perspective
team ban.
ourselves. We bring in our third man, Neff, the draft master, the draft sensei,
Right?
Hashi draft.
Come fight me.
He's actually maxing Shadow Strike against the Viper. That is so uncommon.
Yeah.
Because most of the people wouldn't skill Shadow Strike at all, just max Scream and Blink. But he really wants to take it to Ori, especially after the first blood.
Plays so, but yeah, I mean, it's a powerful ability, especially since the healing aspect. Maybe that kind of counterbalances.
of an entire region. Can they bring it
when LGD need to get something done? Because if not that, they lose. This is like their main team fighting tools.
And now we're about to start the game, and we're going to have an interview with the coach of Team Spirit Silent, along with Sumi.
那我走。
好好打，好好打，别送我兄弟们。
Smells like Team Spirit.
Это что за граната?
Smells like Team Spirit.
这么菜的队友不生气吧，哥哥？
Thank you very much, Sumi. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the grand finals of the International 10. Team Spirit up against PSG LGD Insania. It's a pleasure to have you by my side once again. How excited are you to see these two teams go head-to-head in this best of 5?
I mean, I'm extremely excited. This is bringing back memories of TI6, where you had DC make the miracle run in the lower bracket and going up against Wings at the time, and you have some of the Wings players on LGD's side. So I'm feeling TI6 vibes, and I think this Game 1 draft actually looks really, really good for Spirit.
Okay, what is it in particular you like about what they've done here in this first game?
I mean, I feel like, as Notail and Seb touched on, the way that the lanes are set up, I feel like they're going to have a really nice start to the game. And I feel like LGD is like really, really timing dependent. And they need to make sure that when they pop roll and they use the wolf fight on Ursa, they get a lot in the fights. And when I look at Spirit's draft, I see answers. They have the sleep, they have like 10 different stuns that they can throw out. And even if they burn the Ravage, I feel like the 4-man of their draft can still fight. So if they can get the Naga fat enough, if the Naga can ever join the fights and actually have a presence, I think their draft looks really, really nice to play.
And it's, you know, you've got to be excited to see it, right? Another game, Yatoro just continuing to show off his versatility of carry heroes. This is crazy here. Here in the grand finals, Naga Siren coming out. I mean, when you've seen how the man can play on all the list of heroes that he's pulled out so far, there's no reason to doubt that he can't pull out a top-tier performance on any of the carries available in the game.
Yeah, absolutely not. I mean, he's shown that he can play pretty much every single hero in the game. I've been so impressed by it. And the crazy thing is how flexible he is, too, and playing, like, he can play hard carry one game, and then the next game he's playing tempo. And this has led to, I think, Spirit having, like, the versatility in their draft and the ability to adapt the way they have throughout the tournament is, in my opinion, in large part because he's so versatile in his playstyle.
Yeah, I mean, as sort of a drafter, you know, when you come into a series or against Team Spirit, what do you do about the fact that they have sort of this special power in Yatoro's sort of hero pool? Like, do you just sort of ignore the carry? Do you still bother banning them out, or do you look elsewhere? Like, what is the best way to tackle this team?
I mean, if I knew the answer, I'd, you know, would have probably known how to beat them by now. But I feel like the thing is, they just seem to. You deal with Collapse, then Yatoro goes out of control. You aim for Yatoro, and then you have Collapse and Toronto Tokyo going out of control. And I feel like a lot of this is heavily due to the fact that they play so well around Vision. When I looked at the teams throughout the tournament, I feel like what Spirit has done that no other team does nearly as well as them, and I would even bring LGD into that category, is they control Vision. They're really good about playing around wards. They understand when they can fight into wards, and they understand when they have to avoid it. So I think for Team Spirit, this game is going to be a lot about can they deward LGD, remove LGD's information, and have more information to play with.
Sure. And for PSG LGD, of course, they've managed to charge their way straight to the finals through the upper bracket. When you look at what they've got here in this first game, what is it about this lineup that's worked sort of with the play style that they've been able to just destroy teams in their run up to the grand finals?
I mean, this looks very similar to their Tiny sort of draft fight. You're going to have this one core that's going to be unbeatable. They have this mid laner that's going to provide control and lockdown for them so that he's going to be able to output damage. You have the Glimpse to bring people back to the Ursa. So the concept for LGD is very much like, we're going to hit our timing, and once we do, you cannot touch us. And I think for Spirit, the problem will be if LGD is allowed to freely just get to their timings, get that Aegis on the Ursa, where they can start ignoring the Tide Ravage or even fighting without the Wolf Bite from the Lycan, that's when they're going to be at their strongest. So I'm expecting all hell to break loose after the laning phase.
Absolutely, and I can't wait to see it. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, finally getting into the action of Game 1 beginning between Team Spirit and PSG LGD. Let's see if that chaos starts coming quick and fast. We know that both teams are very much able to bring it with some of the fantastic performances they've given us so far on the main stage.
Yeah, and straight away Yatoro's coming out with a really smart play. He sends his illusions within the tower range, but he puts them in an area where the tower doesn't have vision. And by doing that, he will scout out the ward immediately from LGD. And this is what I mean, right? Spirit are so on top of all of the small things that will give them any sort of information advantage, where they will have more vision than their opponents.
Let's see if they're able to maintain it throughout the early stage of the game, where it's very likely for those movements to be coming from lane to lane. See both teams avoid one another here for the bounty runes. Bit of a poke onto Miposhka as Yatoro will still be able to grab that bounty rune. In fact, as you can see, 3 bounty runes to start things off here for Spirit, so a bit of a cash bonus to begin the lanes with.
Yeah, and that was nicely scouted out by the ET. They find information of where and how many heroes has LGD brought to which runes, and then they can split up their heroes accordingly and make sure that they get the advantage on the runes.
Let's look at some of these matchups. The mid lane, Pango versus Void Spirit, Toronto Tokyo versus Nothing to Say. What are we going to have going on here in the early few waves?
I think most likely it's going to be a pretty farm-heavy lane. I don't think really either of the two heroes are going to aim to kill each other. Probably going to be a lot of trying to push out the waves, control the runes, and then around 6 minutes when the real rune spawns, that's when you'll see both the supports collapse on a mid lane. Because I think both Pango and Void Spirit really rely on that rune control.
And looking at both sort of the side lanes, the 2 carries, Arme and Yatoro, who's going to have the easier time?
I think if you take a look at top lane, you see Ursa against Tidehunters, generally a pretty good lane matchup because you think of how the Fury Swipes stack up on him, and they have the sustain to tank the harassment that's coming out from Team Spirit. So I think as they level up on the top lane, I imagine the Wisp Ursa will do fairly well up top. But with that said, I think Collapse is still going to have a decent game.
Yeah, I mean, Collapse has definitely been that solid rock of a player for Spirit time after time. He's been the one that they have, been very happy to give that prioritization, get his game into a good shape so that he can be the one to lead the charge into the team fights and start the action off for Spirit in those mid-game.
Yeah, absolutely. And bottom lane, Yatoro's kind of playing this type of laning where you're not going to be pressured at all. Team LGD's priority here is just trying to get their Lycan farmed and make sure that they're like playing for their own farm. So Yatoro's going to have a great start, and he has the ability to farm up the jungle because he has the illusions that can both push out the wave and farm the jungle camp. So I expect Yatoro to be leading the net worth charts as soon as we get into around the 5-minute mark of the game.
One of the reasons why Yatoro's been as scary as he can, even if the lane was a tough one, he always seems to be able to recover. So the fact that he's going to have a decent time to start off things, you know that he will be on track to hit some pretty insane CS. It really is going to be completely down to how much PSG LGD can find in terms of getting their Ursa involved in the kills early on.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's just some trade-offs going on, but you can tell already from the net worth graphs that Team Spirit has set up their lanes to have very good farm on all 3 of their cores.
That's certainly showing so far here on the early CS. Both side lane cores for PSG LGD just struggling a slightly bit more. It was very early days though.
But a lot of levels coming in LGD's way. Like, this Lycan is doing surprisingly fine. He's not really getting pressured that much by the Naga and the ET because he's managed to get the lane control. Yatoro's shoved out the wave, but Miposhka yet hasn't been able to get a pull to get the lane control back. So the Lycan's getting a lot of farm while Y is able to just rotate around, moves to the mid lane, opens up the small camp. And like we talked about, right, the middle lane is going to be contested in terms of like who can push out the wave the most and then go farm the small camp. And Y on top of it runs over, unblocks his mid laner small camp to make sure that he can stay even with the Void Spirit.
And when you look at sort of the tools they have available both sides with their supports, do you imagine once the 6 is there for the mids, we're going to have sort of a collapse on the mid lane to try and get the early objective? Or do you think it's going to be all about reacting to the side lane fights here for the Pango and the Void Spirit?
I think it's going to be important to get the rune. Like, whoever gets the first power rune of the game is going to kind of get to decide what happens. You get your bottle refilled, but you also have the ability to make a rotation.
Mira could be in a bit of trouble here. We'll try and hold back the bear with the Hex. He's got the stick charges, but he's getting run down here by Arme. One more hit will do it. Can he close the gap? He can't. Oh, stun misses. That's going to cost him his life. Not the start there that Mira was hoping to have here in the grand finals. A whiffed ability, and that'll give it first blood to PSG LGD.
Yeah, and Collapse isn't out of the woods quite yet. Arme's hungry.
In a bit of an awkward position now, Collapse. Stuck behind the tree line. We'll see how he gets his way out of it. He does have a TP, a little short on the mana. He'll have it back up now. Should be able to walk his way back ground, but a great bit of aggression there from PSG LGD, just opening up some space for Arme to return to farming.
Yeah, absolutely. And you notice that LGD are keeping the lane control up top, so this puts Tide under constant pressure, and you never know when they might make some sort of move and try to kill him. And that forces Mira to stay in the top lane. While if you look at Y, you notice that he's just rotating around constantly. He has the freedom to move wherever he wants on the map, because the lane is so pushed out by the way that the Naga plays, and the Riptide shoving out the creeps. So the Lycan can freely farm under his tower, and the Disruptor has the freedom to decide what he wants to do.
Let's see what that call's going to be. We'll come in mid here. Toronto Tokyo taking a bit of harassment on the Thunder Strike. Nothing to say. Stepping right up to him. There's a remnant at the ready though. Toronto Tokyo.
2 seconds.
And he's got the protection here of the Resonant Pulse.
And great usage there of that armor. He uses the health damage of Resonant Pulse to bottle up to make sure that he's not within the kill range of the Swashbuckle from Pango.
Oh, some good early pressure though from PSG LGD, forcing Toronto Tokyo to be very cautious in that mid lane as early as it is, just 5 minutes in.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think when you think about Elder Titan, you kind of think of him as a lane dominant hero. And both N0tail and Sett touched on it, right? You want to abuse the fact that LGD have no stuns. But because of how this bottom lane is played out, with the Naga lane constantly being shoved into the Lycan's tower, the Elder Titan hasn't really been able to abuse his laning phase presence.
Oh, look at this now. There we have it. Nice bit of micro from Faith Beyond. That'll grab himself a free courier. As the Wolves chase down the poor old baby faceless Rex.
Up top, Collapse is also taking pressure now. So again, the freedom of Y, he's just allowed to rotate to mid, set up some pressure on the Void Spirit. Now he's up top, making sure he's just in their face and forcing them to react to his movement.
Yeah, he's all over the place, Y.
Yep.
Spirit, definitely got to try and do something in return. Yeah, they themselves bring the 2 supports up to top. Just sort of figuring out what to do about this roaming Disruptor here in the early minutes of the match.
Yep, here we go. First fight for the runes. Where's it going to spawn, top or bottom?
Let's have a look. It is going to be down bottom, and it is a DD. It's going to go straight into the bottle of Toronto Tokyo, so a very nice room for it to fight with, but already up top, Spirit, they'll lose Mira.
Yeah, it's a DD Toronto Tokyo though. Let's see how he can respond back with it, because now you have a Pangolier with low mana, and he's going to be aware of it. So he knows that he can make a move here, and the Pangolier won't really be able to respond.
Yeah, this is an excellent move for Toronto Tokyo to find it. He's going to use it straight away. Goes aggressive. He's going to miss the Dissimilate though. A couple of hits will do it. Can he quite close the gap? No, he's not going to be able to get the second hit in. Nothing to say, steps away. I mean, that would have been such a big kill for him to find. He got the dream room for it, but he couldn't quite get the job done.
Yeah, absolutely. It's unfortunate, but you know, that's Dota.
Middle tower's under attack.
Disruptor though, he's gonna TP into the middle lane here. I'd be scared to do this. Let's see if Toronto Tokyo has the will to chase him down.
Yeah, he's still got this DD going for a few seconds. Why? Living on the edge a little bit.
Yeah.
Toronto Tokyo feels that he can get in with the Astral Step. Why knows? He's keeping his distance.
Yeah, and if you take a look at the net worth, you see Yatoro. He's just going to start accelerating his farm even more, but I'm impressed by how well the Ursa's been able to keep up. And this is largely due to the fact that they had lane control for so long up at the top lane, and they were able to just keep their heroes, the enemy heroes, so close to the tower, so Tide could never really feel free to fight.
He's going to try and step over for Mira, but again, Team Spirit, they've kept their 2 supports up here, both Mira and Miposhka, making sure that there's never the opportunity for Arme to get any kills up here right now. As you say, Arme doesn't care too much. Complete free farm, level with that of Yatoro's Naga Siren. He's having no struggles whatsoever, but Spirit just trying their best to limit anything else going into the hands of the Ursa this early.
Yeah, and you notice the Naga in the bottom lane now. She's just going to put her illusions on the lane, push out the waves, while she farms the jungle camps close by, and try to get ahead of the Ursa by doing this constantly. And LGD are going to try to match by using the Wisp Overcharge to allow the Ursa to farm. And we notice both these teams are so good at stacking, and here we go again. Runes are spawning.
And Toronto Tokyo is going to be the focus. Quick jump away from the Rolling Thunder.
Yes, it's an Arcane Rune secured though, so if they can manage to survive these 70 seconds and nothing too bad happens, this is a huge rune for them to have.
All about these power runes early on, especially in a game, 8 minutes in, only the 2 kills so far.
Yeah, I mean, it's the tension, right? Neither team really has anything to do yet, and they're both drafting for slightly later timings in the game. The Tidehunters now finally hit level 6, so if there's an opening, look for some sort of rotation. I think it's hard to go for the Ursa, so there might even be the possibility of the Tidehunter rotating out of this lane.
Sure.
And making some sort of move at Toronto Tokyo.
When you just look at the heroes that PSG have at their disposal, and you feel that Spirit, they're just not going to want to try and push into that tier 1 quite yet.
I think for Spirit, your expectation was to do slightly better in the lanes, but they haven't really been able to do so.
See, it's all right. Getting gone on here by the 2 of them, but the Rolling Thunder not quite ready again. Not quite yet. They'll get the glimpse back, but no further damage to come into onto the Naga Siren, so Yatoro will be fine.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there, it seems. The shield crash wasn't used on the hero. The glimpse came in a little bit later.
And they've got their eyes on Arme. After they know that play was made by a couple of PSG LGD inside their own jungle, but Arme, he's out of reach of the Remnant, he's away. Space is there, down bottom, Faith Beyond continues the push. The tier 1 to fall already here on Spirit's side of the map.
Yeah, I think this is the most shocking part of this early game, because I expected the Lycan kind of get zoned out by the Naga, and the Naga Illusions would defend them, but...
Let's see if they can get Arme. They've got 4 heroes working on him right now.
Ravage.
He has the ult up, he's on the retreat up to the high ground, but they'll be able to get in front of him, close off his escape. Spirit will finally be able to claim their first kill here in the first 10 minutes, getting themselves on the board.
Yeah, and this is a huge kill because it allows for Team Spirit to now start firing back and taking over this top lane area. They need this tower to fall. And meanwhile, this is the response you see from PSG LGD. They rotate their heroes mid to try to force Spirit away from the top tower and force them to come defend their mid tower as the more valuable tower for the later Roshan.
Yeah, they're hitting these timings, PSG LGD, no doubt about it, and Spirit just having to let them do so.
Yeah, I mean, this Lycan really has becoming the big X factor. I don't think Spirit expected him to be this strong out of the laning phase. And now Am is going to comfortably move into his triangle and start farming up. I think once he hits that Diffusal Blade, look to see Spirit trying to, LGD trying to make some move. But I think if LGD gets to farm up right now, they feel like they've hit they have enough map space to where they're comfortable playing around their cooldowns and just waiting for the Disruptor ultimate to come online, wait for the Lycan to finish up his items, and then just play around his forms together with the power runes that the Pangolier is securing.
I mean, in this sort of game where, you know, both teams playing as carefully as they are, just 1 to 2, coming up to 11 minutes, do you look at the Naga Siren and feel that for Spirit, if they can keep this game in pretty calm waters and not allow the early aggression from PSG LGD to get to them too much, this Naga Siren will be able to carry out in the later stages, or do PSG LGD always have the means to deal with her?
I think to some extent you are happy, but I feel like you wanted the laning phase to go better so that LGD's timings come later into the game. So knowing that your lanes haven't quite gone the way you wanted them to, they must feel like, okay, at some point now, once LGD gets items, they're going to come running at us.
Look at this Tom, nothing to say. He's going to get the lead in onto Collapse. They'll drop the Static Storm as well, putting no chance of Collapse being able to return fire quite yet with a potential Ravage. Doesn't matter though, he's able to walk out to the side. They'll go for the glimpse back on him. He'll simply look for the TP out, and there's nothing to put a stop to it. Collapse, realizing his strength here with a Hood of Defiance, he's got enough tank ability to just TP out of it all. That's the Rolling Thunder and the Static Storm put to waste there by PSG LGD.
Yeah, great jukes. He just dodged out the Pangolier spells, and once the Rolling Thunder missed, he knew that he was safe. Glimpse is used, TP out. Just great presence of mind there from Collapse, knowing exactly how to play his situation out and get out safely. I love what LGD are doing though. If you take a look at the top lane, this is one of the things I loved about how OG ran the Wisp in the position 3. They recognize that Wisp's item timings are really important for you to keep these heroes alive, because if you think about how healing works in Dota, heroes keep growing their hero pool, like health pools, but the healing items are static amounts of heals. So 250 health on a hero that has 1000 HP is like a lot more than it is on a hero that has 3000 HP. So if you hit these heal item timings early into the game, that really enables you, and they've given Xingqiu the top lane to sit here and farm comfortably.
I'll see down bottom. Wying, quite a dangerous position here. The side of the jungle of Team Spirit in Toronto, Tokyo will be quick to put a stop to it.
Naga Siren also closing in on the Mantha, and by the looks of it, she's going to get that item before Earthshaven even completes his Diffusal Blade. So yeah, Tora's probably very happy in this game, feeling comfortable with how it's going right now.
And when you look at sort of what they have against him, do you feel that a lot of the map is pretty safe for this Naga Siren to farm in? As long as the Song and the TP's up, will he get away most of the time?
I mean, most likely. I think the tricky thing here, if you're LGD, is how do we deal with the illusions? How do we deal with the Naga putting illusions in our jungle that will scout out our movement and force us to play away from Roshan? Because as Dyer here, N0tail and Seb also very touched on this a lot. The Ursa wants Aegis. This is his most key item, especially when you're going up against big cooldowns like Ravage, like Finger, Earth Splitter. You know these long cooldowns, people don't want to use them on your Aegis, so it's going to be important for him to get it. And the Naga, as long as he's able to play top and put illusions in the top Dyer jungle, it's really hard. Like, what are you going to do? Because their heroes don't have ways to effectively kill the illusions.
And you feel that Spirit, their lineup, it's geared up pretty well to deal with the fact that PSG LGD will look for the Roshan. They won't be afraid of turning up and trying to put a stop to it.
I mean, I think that's where the information game is going to be important. Can Spirit actually use the vision that they're getting to fight off LGD's timing? Because I think that is like the big question mark. Is the Ursa going to be too strong for you to kill? Or is it enough to just sleep away half the wolf fight duration and then try to fight them afterwards?
I think we're definitely going to see Yatoro starts to increase the lead against Arme. Bottom lane, White. He'll drop the Static Storm, trying to save himself, but Collapse and Miposhka will run him down, take him out. Faith Bian, he's looking to get involved in this with the backup of Nothing to Say, being brought over by Xingqiu. They will get Miposhka. Can the three of them get Collapse? They try to commit their best onto him. They will leave the two cores behind as Xingqiu trying to let Nothing to Say and Faith Bian finish the job, but they just can't. The damage isn't there. Toronto Tokyo was also starting to sweep over, so PSG they have to back up and just accept the trade as it is, the support for support.
Yeah, and Collapse now knowing that, you know what, they can't actually kill me without the Ursa. It's only the Ursa that can threaten my life. Just comfortably sits bottom alone, pushes out the waves, gaining as much farm as he can. And in the meanwhile, Yatoro just pushes out top lane, farming out all these top jungle camps. If you take a look at the Dire jungle, there are no camps alive.
I mean, Yatoro's farm, he is creeping further and further ahead of Arme's Ursa. You know, if there's not going to be any blood being spilt and it is just the creeps dying, this Naga Siren is just going to charge ahead in regards to farm. Yatoro is going to be huge.
Yeah, and he's going for a very interesting build. He's buying the Aghanim Scepter, and the Aghanim Scepter allows him to use his Ensnare on heroes that are either slept by his ulti or spell immune. So this will give them a way to deal with BKBs. And traditionally, the way you deal with, for example, a Tidehunter Ravage is by buying a BKB. Or in this case, you have the Pangolier with Rolling Thunder. So he's actually going to be able to lock down the Pangolier during his Rolling Thunder with his net. It's a very, very smart item decision here from the Naga.
A very long lockdown and reduced cooldown and increased cast range. He's going to have no trouble finding the target that he wishes every single team fight.
Yep, LGD also heavily reliant on the Pangolier for the lockdown, so I wouldn't be too surprised to see him use it, specifically just to make sure the Pango can't roll over.
This timing where PSG LGD is going to be more ready to fight than he is, right? He can just sort of be the anti-fight. He just stops it, gets out of there, can keep playing his game. And certainly one of the crucial parts of PSG LGD's initiation, it's shut down completely.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, for Spirit, that's the name of the game, right? Can we drag this game on? And literally slowing him down during his roll, forcing his timing to be unable to be used, is just exactly what Spirit are looking for in this game. But yeah, we're starting to see items gear up on LGD's side. If you take a look at the Lycan, his timing is really going to be the big thing. But I think Spirit have won the early game in that there's no Roshan killed yet. And that means the second Roshan is going to spawn slower, and that's no Aghanim Shard for Ursa for the first half hour of the game.
I mean, if you're PSG LGD right now, what sort of calls are you making? Are you looking at an item that's round the corner and then saying we've got to go? Do they need to go right now? Yeah, how urgent do they need to be?
I think they looks like they're gearing up to look for an opportunity, right? You finished up the Helm of the Overlord. The Ursa now has his Diffusal Blade. Your Wisp is closing in on mech. You already have the Holy Locket. So there's a lot of nice tools for LGD to take a straight up team fight if Team Spirit presented to them.
Siame. It's going to start with a bit of a tickle onto Toronto Tokyo. The Remnant holds back the bear. Quick jump out with the steps. Nothing to say. He's trying to close in. Does he want to keep diving underneath the tier 2? Maybe trying to get some vision for a setup from the Disruptor. But now Team Spirit, they're far enough away. Nothing to say. We're going to hit with the Swashbuckler. Procs of the Maelstrom. Nearly bringing him down. But Toronto Tokyo gets away on as low HP as he is. Collapse also able to TP out as there's nothing else to stop his escape. Team Spirit, they're able to avoid the move completely by PSG LGD once again.
Yeah, and they didn't even have to involve the Naga. So during all of this time, Yatoro's still just gaining farm. He's 2,000 gold ahead of the Ursa already.
Oh my, this is going to be a problem.
He's getting out of control. He's only, I believe he just finished his Aghanim Scepter too. So he has Manta and Aghanim Scepter at 17 minutes into the game. He's crazy farm.
This is, I mean, Yatoro, it really has been eyes on him throughout the whole tournament and performance of Spirit. Top lane setups there with the net. That's the mid gone. Nothing to say. Going down, Yatoro. Instant Song TP as he knows the response will be there from PSG LGD. Gets out. They cannot catch him. Yatoro will continue to farm.
Yeah, this is a really important kill, but by forcing the Naga Siren to TP out, LGD now have the option of potentially taking back control of their jungle. So this is going to be their objective for the next minute here. As you see, they're going to try to contest this Tidehunter. They know the Naga Siren is not present.
See what they can do about Collapse. Jump already in onto the Disruptor. They're looking to burst. Collapse, he's holding on to the Ravage for now. Static Storm's down. Collapse gets himself out of the side of the Ravage. Onto the two, and then they blow up Arme. It's 3 dead at the moment on PSG LGD. Io also caught out. Xingqiu to fall.
That's absolutely massive.
My goodness.
Team Spirit's so aware of everything. They know that this is what LGD wants to do. The Naga TP'd out, they're going to come contest us. They position their heroes perfectly. You see the kinetic field come out, but there's no static storm to follow up because you have the Lion in position to interrupt that. It's just Spirit are playing so well right now. They're just recognizing where LGD's timings are.
It just seems like already, just in the first 18 minutes of this game one of the grand finals, Team Spirit, they're just completely in the heads of PSG LGD. The way that PSG LGD wanted to play, it's just not happening. They're crumbling, they're falling apart, and Yatoro, he's just going to continue the glory. Mid lane, the setup there onto the Pango, nothing to say, goes down. Another kill for this Naga Siren. I do not know or see how on earth PSG LGD is going to stop this man in this game.
He's getting out of control, and if you look at the Lycan, you can see he decided to not go for the Aghanims. He's going for drums. They're gearing up for a quicker timing in this game. I think the mechanism comes out on XinQ. They get the BKB finished up on Ame, and they're going to look for some sort of team fight. But the way that Team Spirit are abusing the vision, if you take a look at the map, like, there are almost no dire wards anywhere. Radiant are in firm control of where the vision is. And the only ward that they have, I think Miposh literally just pinged out. There you go. Just controlling the vision. They have more information to play with, and this is what's allowing Team Spirit to constantly be reading LGD and how they're moving around the map.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Come on, get with it.
Toronto Tokyo, he'll show his face, but not worried about any catch from PSG LGD. They just don't have the members around. Space is made, the tier 2 tower going down at the top lane. There won't be any defense from PSG LGD here as Spirit just continue to hit the timings, take the objectives at a pace that PSG LGD's lineup will be incredibly jealous of. This is what they wanted to be doing, and it's happening the other way around.
Yeah, absolutely. They are starting to finish up some key items though. You see the Pangolier now has a Blink Dagger, so they have an easier form of initiation rather than just trying to run at them with a roll. So if Team Spirit heroes start getting cocky and playing alone, there is a way for LGD to respond and punish. Very close to this mechanism on the Wisp as well. It's just 100 gold away, and this really is the Wisp's big timing. You have both the Holy Locket and the mech to heal up the Ursa, and Ursa's closing in on BKB, so I'm smelling a fight in the waters, Owen.
Yeah, the next one, it's got to be strong from PSG LGD. Another rough fight, and this game could quickly fall out of control.
Yeah, and as strong as a Naga Siren is when she's playing this kind of map game and she's able to get the pickoffs, she isn't the strongest hero to fight up against the Ursa. So if you think about how these heroes function against each other, the Naga can't really fight up against the Ursa straight up. So if LGD is able to corner Team Spirit and they can take a fight where it's just a straight up 5v5 with the BKB and the mechanism finished, that could be an amazing timing for them. But Spirit don't want to allow that, so they're deciding to smoke up and make the move on their own first.
Let's see if they catch PSG whilst they least expect it. BKB is out for Ame.
Dire's middle
tower. They start things off, they'll go for Y. Take the Disruptor out of the action.
And Disruptor's a really key kill, because if the Disruptor isn't alive in the fight, they can't really go for Collapse. Look at Collapse's itemization. This is so smart. He's going for the Yules to get it with a hood and a Blink Dagger. And why is this interesting? Because if you're inside of a Static Storm, and you Yule yourself, and you have the hood up, and there's no physical damage to hit you, you can actually just blink straight out of it. So just really, really smart item decisions coming out of Collapse here.
Well, we'll definitely have to look out for that play. Would be a rather impressive outpost, taken back into the hands of Spirit. And keeping full control around this area, this Roshan, as you say, which is just sort of it's a long distant dream, it seems, for PSG LGD. They're never getting anywhere close to this pit until they're able to find the fight that they've been hunting for the whole 22 minutes of this game. They'll smoke up now, ready to go. PSG LGD, they have to find success here.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you take a quick look at Lycan before the fight breaks out, he's decided not to go for the wolf fight. They recognize that they won't be able to play the strat the way they intended for it to. So he's going to be building up some damage items as well.
Smoke. We'll dispel here on Toronto Tokyo. Same to be said for PSG LGD. They know that both teams are waiting here up to the side of the river on the respective edges, and now Ame, he's going to sneak into the Roche, start to try and take it out here.
Yeah, for the first time in this game, they've been allowed to take back the Dire jungle and try to apply some pressure to Roche. So I expect Team Spirit also recognize that, you know what, we've given up the Dire jungle. What would LGD do with that? Well, they would go to Roshan. So
see Spirit, check this out. Ame's going to slow it down a little bit. The Spirit's coming in. They know that they know. Stop in. Onto the IO. They're going to lead in there to jump straight away. They're looking to burst through the IO. The Aegis to fall into the hands of Ame. Ame's able to get the Roche kill, get the Aegis. They get the Static Storm down. The Rolling Thunder is one that control Toronto Tokyo, but he's out with an Astral Step. Toronto Tokyo actually makes it out of there. Dissimulate as well. PSG LGD may have got the Roche. They may have got the Aegis. Toronto Tokyo will still go down as Faith Beyond was able to wrap around and find him.
Yeah, really nice play there from LGD. What an unfortunate event there for Xingqiu. He gets pulled into the Roche pit. You really want to stay outside with a tether, but stay tethered to Ame, but he takes one step too close, and then the Wisp comes inside the Roche pit, which gives Spirit the perfect opportunity there to go in, but I don't think they were quite expecting the BKB, so all in all, I think they're happy with this. You know, they gave up the Aegis, but it took them 24 minutes to get there, so Roshan number 2, which really is Ursa's key timing in this game, to get that shard so that he can play most of the fights enraged, is going to come much, much later than they expected.
But definitely the beginnings of PSG LGD getting this game back under their control.
Yeah, absolutely. Now they need to abuse the fact that they have the Aegis to try to gain some map control here. You want to try to get the lanes pushed out, force Team Spirit to play reactive to you, and then once you are able to corner the mid, you're going to find that team fight that you so much want. So the hard part here for them is how do we deal with the Naga illusions, and how do we stop them from just using illusions to push the lanes back and make us play the map game.
I mean, yeah, which hero are you sort of putting in charge of dealing with that?
I mean, they picked the Pangolier as an answer, right? And if you look at his itemization, he's going for the Maelstrom. He's trying to have some more damage and have some more presence to kill the illusions. And luckily for him, Yatoro hasn't really bought any items that tank the illusions up. He's more so building his hero up so that he's able to fight into the Ursa. He's going for that Bloodthorn. It looks like he's going to follow it up with a Heart. So he's also gone for some sort of hybrid build where he can actually get solo kills if he catches people out alone.
And for Spirit right now, despite the Aegis falling into the hands of Ame, are you still very willing to fight? How much do you need to respect this Aegis on the bear?
I think, oh, teamfight bottom. Xingqiu's in trouble.
Xingqiu will manage to make his way around the Remnant. Quick tether back over to the safety of Ame.
Yeah, I mean, for Spirit, I think you want to fight, but it needs to be the right fight. You ideally want Yatoro to try to force some hero around the map, and then once you know that the PSG LGD's heroes aren't in position to connect, then you can go for some sort of smoke. Then you can make that move. But the difficulty for them is you can't necessarily go on the Ursa. You don't have the tools to bring him down at the start of a team fight.
Got the eyes on the two of them bottom. PSG LGD, Ame and Xingqiu. On their own down here for now. There is a relocate available, and of course with the Aegis, Ame a very hard target to jump. Pressure continues from Yatoro and his illusions in the mid lane, keeping these waves shoved right up towards the base of PSG LGD.
And down bottom, Team Spirit are just waiting patiently, but LGD have recognized that they TP'd bottom, right? So it's very likely that their heroes are stuck on that side of the map. So here they come sweeping up towards the Dire jungle, understanding that Spirit cannot already have moved their pieces from all the way from bottom back to top after the TP response to the tier 2 tower. So just smart play coming out from both sides. I think we saw this in the VP Spirit series. Team Spirit are going to be really, really smart about only fighting under their vision, or where they feel comfortable that they have the information they need to take the fight. I think in this way, LGD's like maybe sometimes a little bit more reckless and will play with like assumptions. Like if they see you bottom, they might try to aim to fight you top, which we saw earlier. And in the early game, you know, Spirit read that perfectly. So if Spirit's able to get a good read like that, you might see them pounce.
Top tower is under attack.
Yatoro very ready to enter the fights now with his aggressive item of the Bloodthorn complete. They're able to get that locked down with the stuns of the Lion and the Tide. That amp up of the damage will allow them to just destroy whichever hero they target.
Yep, and something that I noticed Team Spirit do a lot when they feel like they're on the back foot is take over the enemy triangle and try to set up control here. And this is something that I'm sure LGD are aware of too, but Lycan's in trouble.
They've got the setup here. You see the damage here with the Bloodthorn really amping up. It's not quite enough though. Fake PR makes it away, has the play mill, and Hyperstone done already onto the way to the AC. An additional bit of armor certainly helping out.
Yeah, and this is an opening now for Spirit. The Lycan form is down. One of the big tools in this team fight is gone. So in the other series when we saw LGD play the tiny Lycan, the Lycan's form himself didn't really matter. It was all about that wolf bite. But in this game, because he decided to itemize his own hero, the 60 seconds of downtime here is quite big. And you see LGD pulling back their pieces, not willing to play aggressive on the top lane anymore, recognizing that they don't have all the tools necessary to win a team fight.
Team Spirit remaining in this whole area of the triangle. Yatoro slowly sieging onto the tier 1 tower, seeing what sort of reaction they can force out of PSG LGD. 20 seconds until that Aegis has gone off Ame. Unlikely to find a fight with that still in his hands, so the game once again falling to a bit of a risky territory for PSG LGD, at least until they can hold off for that second round of Roshan.
Yeah, and Illusions just slowly chipping away at this tower. They don't really deal a lot of damage, but it's something that, you know, LGD might respond to. So they're keeping heroes close by that in case LGD just feel like, oh, it's just an illusion hitting our tower, they're ready to pounce. And you see Nothing to Say reads that too. He understands based on the fact that there's nothing happening on any of the other lanes. Both our middle lane is pushing out, top lane's pushing out. Lycan's getting a lot of farm from all these waves right now. He recognizes all the Team Spirit heroes are bottom here.
Yeah, he has to be so careful showing his face to clear the wave.
Yeah, both teams just are reading the map really, really well. And I think Spirit, this play that they've done has been so effective throughout all the tournament. But you know LGD's done their homework.
They're gonna spot Collapse around, glimpse back, but Blink's there. Collapse breaks the combo, the setup. Instantly gonna go for the TP out. If they got anything to put a stop to it, they do, straight away. They're able to get the setup onto Collapse, he'll look to run. But the damage is done. PSG LGD, they catch and kill off the Tide.
Yeah, and this is a result, right, of Team Spirit has been in the lower bracket, so they've been playing so many games. LGD has that information based on previous games of where does Team Spirit go when they feel like they're behind? What do they do? What is their approach? And I think LGD is one of the best teams at the tournament at just abusing this information that they're gaining about the teams. They understand what is Team Spirit specifically going to do? How do they approach the situation? And they find that smoke because of that. They're playing most of this game with very, very limited vision. I really want to point that out. Like they barely have vision of what's going on the map.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Even without their Tide, Spirit maintaining their aggressive posture over PSG LGD's half of the map and already looking for action once again around the bottom tier 2. See if they find the setup. They've got the Hex. They're going to look to jump in. Static Storm's going to be put down from Y. Stops the backup coming in. Still though, is it the burst enough? It is. They take down Army. That burn for the Bloodthorn. It's enough to send the bear back to base.
That's an absolutely massive kill, and I think Xingqiu felt like he could keep him alive. There was no relocate out, so next team fight, here's the tricky part. Do you relocate Ama out as soon as he gets hexed? Because Spirit has now proven to you that we have the abilities to burst your heroes. That's why he's also in trouble.
There should be another one. It's definitely another one, Yatoro. Target to target and over towards the mid. The BKB having to be popped by Nothing to Say. See if Yatoro's got the setup he has. As the initial route. See if they've got any further follow-up here. The relocate, they'll take him out. They've got to keep Nothing to Say safe. Yeah. Get him away from Team Spirit. As Team Spirit, they're pushing down the mid onto another tier 2 tower.
Nice play by Faith Beyond. Tanks that Aether Remnant with one of his wolves. But Team Spirit, they're doing this so smart, right? We heard the draft panel touch on it. Fighting 5 versus 5 is not really where they're strong. They want to delay this game, keep finding these pickups, try to find these opportunities where they can get a jump, burst someone really quickly, and use the fact that we have Ravage to reset. We have Naga Sleep to reset, which is forcing LGD to be very careful about how they use their cooldowns. And this is leading to them they're just playing this game very well. And these small decisions that they're making, where you notice they're not really charging into the enemy. They're not giving LGD the kind of fights that they're used to getting.
I mean, and with the heart done on Yatoro, you know, 26 armor, 3,500 HP, how hard is it for PSG LGD to really ever get on top of him now and take him out with the focus of Arme's Ursa?
I think the biggest thing is that the illusions are tankier. If you take a look at how Yatoro is playing the fights, he's staying very far back with his primary hero, using the Bloodthorn and using the Ensnare, and having the illusions deal the damage. And if LGD really don't have heroes that want to hit illusions, Ursa wants to sit on top of a hero, like just keep hitting him, keep hitting him, keep hitting him. You don't want to hit these illusions where you get like 5 to 6 hits in, and then you got to switch over to the next one. That's a way of making the Overpower a fairly useless ability.
Of course, that timer that they'll be having in their mind, the Roshan. Potential respawn in just over a minute.
And that minute feels really long, Owen. Let me tell you, right now, for PSG LGD, that minute is coming very, very slowly. We see Tidehunter starting to eye up a Shiva's guard. That's going to make it even harder for the Ursa to stick on top of him and deal damage. They also just bought a Force Staff on the other Titan. I think for Team Spirit, they're recognizing that, you know what? LGD's not going to be able to kill us if we're just able to kite out their BKBs. And that's why you notice, like, Nothing to Say also has bought a BKB. I think the idea of this is he wants to try to use it to break out of, to have a longer period of time in the team fights where he's playing under Magic Community, because there's just so much lockdown coming out from Team Spirit. Ghost Scepter on Mira. Toronto Toki has Yules and the Kaya Sanj, also eyeing up into Shiva's guard, but I would be surprised if he doesn't change it up. And on the courier, he has a full BKB too, so I'm really liking Spirit for this game 1. They're in a very dominant position here. They're scaling up very nicely.
And with the timer, they know it's going to be around the point where PSG LGD are going to be checking out that Roche pit, looking for the respawn. Spirit, they're heading over to try and do something about the presence. They're going to jump straight in on the Xingqiu, burst with the finger. As the IO goes down, no buyback. Xingqiu cannot get back into this fight. Nothing to say, has to roll out with the Thunder.
So this is huge, right? Both Lycanform was committed, as well as the Pangolier roll. So if the Roshan spawns, which it does, this is free Roshan for Team Spirit. And remember how much we talked about how badly you want this for LGD. It doesn't even matter if the Sagas comes to use for Yatoro. They just want to make sure that PSG LGD doesn't get it. And this is the only shard, Aghanim shard, that is dropped from Roshan throughout the entire game. So that's 1,400 gold that now Ame is going to have to spend for himself.
I mean, it just goes to show how solid of a position that Spirit are in, where just a couple of ults expired by PSG LGD and a dead IO, and suddenly the rest of the lineup, they cannot do anything about Spirit taking the Roche. Continuing their lead here, 7k up. I mean, Yatoro, he himself, 7k difference between him and Ame's farm. Well on the way to having a butterfly complete for the next bit of action as well.
And with this butterfly, he actually has the option about actually utilizing his own hero too. What's the situation looks good for him? Because the Arista can't just burst them. The bash is going to miss. There's a proc on the bash. There's a proc on the miss. So it's very hard for the Arista to just lock it down. And just very intelligently itemized by the Naga here. For the early part of the game, when he knew it was going to be a map control game, he bought the Orchid, he bought the Ag, played with the map, looked for those pickoffs. And those key pickoffs have really led to the situation that they're in the game now. Gembot picked up by Y. You can feel, they feel the pressure of the vision. They're not getting the vision that they're used to. They don't have the information that they're used to playing with in this game. And Poshka is just shutting them down. Oh. And Rage forced out.
Yeah, they're just going to have to stay well away from Spirit. 4 very, very scary minutes of Aegis on Toronto, Tokyo. PSG LGD, they do not want to fight into this. But every minute that passes where they cannot look to brawl is going to be another just minute of pain here with the increasing momentum and mass of the cause of Team Spirit.
Yep. And surely right now, PSG LGD are discussing how do we take a team fight? What is it that we need to do? How do we need to use our abilities in order to catch Team Spirit off guard? And for Team Spirit, I think a lot of the communication is like, we need to make sure that we do not let LGD come out on the map. We don't want them to get out and farm. As long as we can keep them locked into their base, we can get all the items that we want, and then we get the fight that we want. And everything's going to happen on our terms. So you see, they rotate over to the top side here, expecting LGD to run out on the top side of the map. And here we go.
It's time to look for that fight, PSG LGD. Execution has to be immaculate.
Yeah, they're scouting with the Wolves. They're getting the info they want.
They're looking to try and start the Collapse, but Collapse is able to blink away from the lead-in. They'll turn their attention over towards Yatoro, but with the ensnare, looks to hold him back. Nothing to say, is able to get out of it. As they'll get the Static Storm set up onto the Naga Siren, but the illusions, they're just forcing back Y. Swashbuckle's going to miss. I mean, Yatoro's barely been scratched. He's back up to full HP. PSG LGD, they're able to run back to base, but Collapse, he's in with the Ravage onto the two of them. Silence down onto Ame, pop the BKB, turn towards Toronto, Tokyo, but they cannot stay for this fight. They've got to get back to the high ground, back to the base, as PSG LGD have to charge back to the safety of their high ground as quickly as they head out. Collapse. He's going to look for the setup here outside of the base. Another BKB force. Faith Beyond trying to head back to the safety of his teammates. The ensnare locks him down. The illusion's starting to go to work. Remnant left into position and drag him back with a split into the finger. My goodness, the Lycan gets absolutely destroyed. And Toronto Tokyo's not done. Diving up to the tier 4s, committing with a dissimulate. He's trying to go for Xingqiu. Will die underneath the towers, but he's got the Aegis. He's ready for round 2.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the micro decision making from Team Spirit is so beautiful to watch. I think every time a hero pops BKB, within half a second, there's a Naga net flying at it. And in the fight, you saw Ame pop BKB to try to man up and fight. And then the net comes, immediately he has to pop his ultimate. He can't use the Enrage the way he wants to. He's forced to use it defensively all the time just to break the net, just to be able to stick on top of the targets.
And just trying to clear out these illusions now. It seems all but impossible. The Rex dying, the melee Rex will fall. They get the jump on Yatoro, but they've already lost Y at the start of the action. BKB from Ame, he's trying to stay on target, but Yatoro is able to sing their way back to safety. And now he's ready to go back in. The song ends, Toronto Tokyo, BKB up, jump over with the Remnant, grabs back the Ursa. Ame disappears in a matter of seconds. Xingqiu to fall as well. GG is called. And my goodness, what a buttery smooth start to the ground entering a grand finals at the International.
Yes, absolutely. Everything they're doing, they're firing on all cylinders. Their macro understanding of the game, how LGD might try to sneak out of base, they're in position to cover it. And then
Radiant team ban.
Give us IO collapse.
Why aren't they doing anything? They're just standing around. Relax, Morty.
Smells like Tim Spirit.
That same carefree attitude we've seen from them so far.
Just playing Dota, just having fun with each other.
Yeah.
Surely that, that's gotta feel like at some point you've gotta be thinking like, oh, are we gonna win, guys?
Is this actually gonna happen?
Are we doing this?
It's crazy, but we'll see if it ends up happening here as Mira spots out a couple of those treants that are trying to get a little bit of vision. So interesting things to watch for in this as far as a laning matchup is concerned. We'll see where that Nature's Prophet ends up at and how much pressure they can put on. But very annoying hero to deal with in the early goings.
Yeah, very much a discussion of timings really throughout all the games today. I feel like we're finding that one team seems to have a very clear, we want to do this at 20 minutes. And the other team's like, we just want to hang out and kind of scale.
Oh, Xingqiu gonna have to back out there on the Shaker. And 3 bounty runes again for Team Spirit, just like last game.
I will say, I believe this game that LGD had a very good idea of what was going on. I think they completely saw that puck pick coming. I think they banned around the fact that, like, yeah, that's going to be left in. We're okay with that. It's a go-to hero versus the Morphling. I wouldn't say they're really surprised. Charlotte Tokyo, obviously an amazing player, but, the puck not exactly one of the ones that's been, popping off the rampages here for Team Spirit.
True enough.
Those spirits tend to scale just like a little bit more, and you kind of lack that a bit on the puck.
It'll be something to watch for, though, if he can make those good rotations, as obviously the Nature's Prophet on Faith Beyond can also move into multiple different lanes. So we'll keep our eyes on it. And like you said, I think both drafts have like a very clear identity behind them, right? You got this Magnus that's going to start off the fights occasionally after the puck comes in. You've got the Morph Shaker as a potential danger later on, but it is of course going to be played on that support Shaker this time. So we'll see if you can get into the items at the same timing we've seen for the cores.
Yeah, it certainly seemed like PSG LGD were very much ready for that, right? The Dark Willow came out, and then right away they're just like, yeah. We saw that earlier. We know you want the Morph and the Willow. We're taking the Morph and the Shaker. It's pretty good too, but yeah, the support Shaker hasn't worked as well. So, a little bit close there, but Ame's all right.
He's going to be able to dodge away from that one. You could see here also a nice little interrupt on the pull through that came through, and Faith Beyond steps over to the side. This, of course, sets up some free farm for the Luna. Normal laning shenanigans and the power that you have as Bane in these early goings.
Yeah, it's frustrating for the Bane too, because like you're so used to being able to dominate a lot of situations as Bane, while Miposhka now actually trapped in by a Fissure with the Treants on top of him.
A lot of damage out there onto this poor old Bane. Can they run him down? A couple more hits is all they need. Not quite able to get that last right click, and Miposhka with the brain sap and the runaway. XinQ still might be able to run him down. That boots advantage, but
all right,
no.
good choice, XinQ. Good choice.
Keeps it safe that time.
But yeah, I mean, Bane, obviously you're used to trading favorably and having answers to like someone trying to pull your wave. But with the Nightmare and the Treants being there, they actually have some counterplay here to like trying to set up for plays as well in the lane. So it's a good pick for the Prophet.
Allows him to play that much more freely. But you can see that Luna already off to a hot start. 11-2 right there in the top lane is down bottom. Why? Gonna take one little punch there from the Dark Willow, and a Fissure block off on the other side, but not within that tower range. So we'll be able to get away with some extra damage. Tango, as well as the Quelling Blade through, and he's fine.
That's a nice Fissure though.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good chunk of damage on him there, just the harass. Only has a single Tango left. No salves currently on Miposhka. So you know that courier, you know, makes the call, rings him up, and it's gonna be running with a salve in that top lane now. So if there's any chance here for LGD to score a kill, it might be sooner rather than later.
Too true. Gotta look for that opening. Down bottom.
Really trying to pressure too. They keep pump faking this Fissure up top.
Yeah. I mean, if you catch him on the wrong side of it, it's going to be a ton of damage out with those Treants. But even without it, right? Just the one Fissure and a couple punches from Faith Beyond, he hits really hard. They will be bringing over that courier now. Miposhka needs to make sure this one does not get sniped by XinQ.
Hopefully you're not losing it to a Shaker.
Yeah, true enough.
But this bottom lane, lots of harass being spammed out here from Mira and Collapse as well. But it's a Morphling, it's an IO. Morphling in itself a very frustrating hero to lane versus due to the regen mechanics and the ability to morph strength and agi, but comboed up with an IO. It's pretty rough trying to get a kill, but you know, more players, they tend to go for some of these overextensions, so maybe he'll get a bit greedy there.
Right, and even, you know, just the pressuring and forcing him to switch over attribute shift, it makes it a little bit harder for the morph to last hit. So it's not all bad, as XinQ is going to make that big move over underneath the ward and going to steal away the small camp. How many does he get? Not a ton, but nothing to say. Able to sneak a few as well.
All right, interesting stuff there. It does sacrifice the top water room potential there. Well, I say that, actually. Miposhka
moves in. Toronto Tokyo going to be able to pick up this water rune and maybe get some extra pressure onto XinQ. Jumps forward, and there's the first blood. Toronto Tokyo draws it.
Oh, well done by Miposhka. Like, not even just, he basically baited out that rune, right? Let XinQ coming a little bit too close, get the first blood for Team Spirit, and they're off to a hot start in game 2 after already surprising pretty much everyone by going up one game. I mean, I agree. I thought their draft was better last game, but you know, we just keep wondering, like, how long will the magic last with this team?
It does seem like just an unbelievably improbable run. To think that this team came all the way through in the qualifiers. We're down 2-1 in that series against Empire, and now up one game against the, you know, odds-on favorites.
Oh,
Let's collapse, skewer, pull back. They do some good damage there on Ame. But he will not be under too much pressure of losing his life. He's going to get the deny. A little cheeky there. I like to see it from the morph.
That's a morph player. That's what that is right there. And, you know, nothing to say. Maybe not a Pango player. I have some theories, guys. I mean, that was his, as far as I could find, mind you, I looked pretty quickly. That was his second professional Pango match.
Yeah.
Now, they played a lot of Pango when he wasn't available to play for PSG LGD. And, of course, Coach Xiao or Chaba stepping in, playing a masterful Pango. You know, he did really well, and we've had this discussion of like how he sort of controls the macro game to help these players so they can think more about their own heroes and their own item builds, and they have a clear identity of like what I'm supposed to do in this game. But if you're not experienced on the hero, that formula doesn't work so well.
True enough.
But he's got a last draft now. Much better hero for nothing to say.
Very comfortable. Comfy time for nothing to say. And so far, he's doing fairly well. The early first blood onto Toronto Tokyo, giving that puck the advantage as another stack up on those camps. And now, trying to scout for these runes. Miposhka just within vision there, and Nightmare. It's going to use a lot of mana there. And Toronto Tokyo gets the haste down bottom, so a little bit of luck and a little bit of good rotations, helping out Team Spirit.
Yeah, even threatening to have the TP in there from Miposhka will be all right. And actually just starts going right back on the aggressive. Will only catch a sentry though. No obs taken away there. So we heard a lot of discussion actually last game from Insania talking about like the power rooms and the strength you're going to have from that right here. And especially for a Puck, a hero that's really capable of trying to abuse that. Because you want to be making these early rotations with the Dream Coil. And it looks like not going to secure another kill there.
Yeah, I think it's an important point to make is that you've got to watch so carefully on any of these other side lanes. If LGD overstep, they get a little bit close to a tower, Puck could easily make that rotation and kill off a couple.
Oh, Miposhka gets spotted on the way out here. So did Sentry on the pillar, was kind of checking around, finding some wards, and then putting obs down by the Ancients. And there is a Sentry here on Xingqiu, so this could be pretty painful.
Oh,
he's got it, right?
All right, they see it. That was right on the edge.
That's a huge D ward. That was a lot of time spent from Miposhka.
And at the same time, LGD gonna move in and head up top. Why and Nothing to Say together. Are they gonna try and make a kill here onto the Luna a little bit far out? And we'll see if they can connect with this one, but...
This is a tower kill gank.
Yeah.
They're ganking that tower. It's not moving. They don't have to worry about it. Luna, she's kind of fast, you know. She's got some night vision, maxed out Lunar Blessing. But a tower, it doesn't move.
True enough. We're gonna move in and
next
take
hero,
this one down.
Mercy. Can she just throw the tower somewhere?
It's a possibility.
Ideas?
Dare to dream.
Okay, that went down really fast.
Yeah, this is a problem potentially. The early group up right there and the fact that you can't really contest it at all. Yadoro heads back into the jungle to farm up this medium camp.
Look at Miposhka. He actually got spotted there. He did step in vision for a moment. And a correctly drawn line here from Y, I believe, is to his current path.
Is he on drugs?
But they did get down that ward. We'll see if that one gets taken away by LGD. As down bottom, able to go for the RP now, connecting on to Ame, but I don't know if this is going to translate into a kill.
No, they don't think so, at least. They're not.
Skewer.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, they bring in the IO as well, and that's going to be more than enough. Ame backs away perfectly fine.
Miposhka's just like, can I get something done here? You know, my wards. Getting a little de-warded here, just roaming around. You know, it's actually Y, who's well known for being such a roamer, but on this IO having to play a little bit closer to his ally.
Yeah, it is a little bit of a change-up in styles there. We saw a bunch of that rotation going on in the last game from him, as Miposhka, on his Bane, finds another courier kill.
Yeah, for Y, despite being a 5-player, he actually gets often categorized by like some of the information scrapers in Dota as a roaming hero. We've been told by some of our stats people, just because he spends so much time going between the lanes.
Ame, Collapse, facing off with each other. And just the focus right now on the farm, stacking up the camps. Ame again moves up to come and contest this, and Collapse, I don't know if they're really going to be able to do all that much to stop him. Very interesting, but Fissure up top. Now the follow-up, looking for it. Faith_bian there as well, and this is going to be a kill.
That's a pretty stark difference to the 3 heroes stalking the Radiant carry. You know, they got to get this kill, right?
They got to get something here, that's for sure. Miposhka's waiting off to the side. Nightmare down, a couple punches, but they bring in the IO, trade off that Nightmare, and that's going to be more than enough for the moment. But why also drop it low? Not low enough. Instead, they turn, find Collapse. One more touch is not enough with Faith_bian. TPing in, they might be able to find him here.
That was the trusty shovel keeping him alive.
Yeah, heading down to the south. TP is available, but Collapse in some trouble. Does the Spirit connect? Ugh, not quite going to be on the mark. He gets out.
Trusty shovel indeed. And up top, Nothing to Say, zoning back Toronto Tokyo as it kind of came in to invade on the Ancients. But the pressure will stay in the bottom lane. We already saw how quickly that top tower went down. No point slowing down here for PSG LGD.
It's interesting though, right? Because you can see that this is a dynamic that we've seen multiple times throughout this tournament. You have Team Spirit with a little bit of a lead, even though it's LGD that are taking down more of the towers. Just that stacking up farming mentality we're seeing from Spirit right here.
And look at the treants put out here. They're watching for Toronto Tokyo, right?
Yeah.
Because they know that everything's on this Dream Coil. That's by far the easiest way for them to initiate. So you just fan out your units like that from Faith_bian. And unless they're going to smoke in, you're going to catch that puck.
And instead, they're going to find the Dream Coil towards the mid lane, trying to take down this Lech. Do they have enough? Yes. Toronto Tokyo picks up that kill. And with that, a 3,000 gold lead this early on for Team Spirit.
Bit of a theme, I feel like, from these two games from PSG LGD. Ame did a similar thing last game on the Ursa, where he kind of stayed in an area which seems like, surely, you know, like you're in trouble, you know?
Right.
He ended up dying on the Ursa in the top lane. And this time, you know, at least they got a favorable trade. They took a tower after that, which I think was part of the plan for PSG LGD, but they were able to zone back on that bottom tower, shove the wave back out, and now even Collapse running in behind the tower, checking for a courier and everything down here. They're not willing to just, like, you know, know, give you the, like, take the kill and then just give you the tower. They're able to defend after as well.
Right. Oh.
Okay, but now that pressure is coming mid.
Era. They're going to get onto the Brambles. Thought about that RP, but calls it off afterwards. And again, nothing to say in the mid lane, starting to push down this tier 1 tower with XinQ in tow. And why? They'll get it. It's so interesting to me, right? Because you think about traditionally what people think of these styles of play, and Team Spirit definitely going the more farming route in this one. You saw there for a second the last hits that Yatoro has. 135 compared to the 69 of Ame.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're actually spotted out here, but they're not going to have anything in time to catch. But that also comes back to just the idea of punishing that Dream Coil, right? It was used. You killed me. All right, congratulations. But I'm a Leshrac. I don't have any cooldowns. When I respawn, I'm coming right back. I'm taking that tower. But as you said, so the timings, like PSG LGD, Y had said before, like, we love picking for scale. We like to be very balanced. We're comfortable going late because we think we make better decisions at that point in the game. And even though this is a pretty fast lineup from PSG LGD, it does have some late game tools, right? The Morph Shaker, of course, if you get to that, can really go against anything at this point.
It is a little bit terrifying. You're not wrong. Actually queuing up the Dragon Lance right now on Ame. So obviously, could maybe disassemble that later and build it into the axe if he wants.
Yeah, we see that a lot versus the Luna, because it makes like a really nice little matchup, right? Where she's kind of got this like zone that you're trying to play out of and kite her just a little bit. Gives you that tank ability versus all this magic damage there too. Really balanced item to start out with.
So Team Spirit nursing that 2K gold lead, as on the other side, LGD trying to keep the pressure onto these buildings. Up top, nothing to say is there. The 4 points in Edict forces out the glyph.
Wow, that was a pretty easy glyph to get, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Didn't have to commit that hard at all. I mean, Collapse had already TP'd up there too, so I can imagine they'd like to go for another one soon. And as we approach, you know, sort of past the laning stage, we start thinking, you know, how's the Roche looking this game? They could take it relatively early, right? You get an early DD with this lineup with Nature's Prophet and Morphling. They might opt for it.
And look at this movement in before the Blink Dagger on Shaker. Oh, Nightmare by Miposhka to dodge the stun, but Yatoro's still in some trouble as they run him down. It was good, but it wasn't good enough.
Toronto Tokyo's coming, but they are too tanky. I mean, you see these stacked up heroes, maybe you're, you know, sort of thinking about going in for the Dream Coil, but it's a bit too much. They're just so tanky right now.
And instead, they try and find a pick off here. Nothing to say. The rest of his friends a little ways away. XinQ making the move over. They're going to get the Terrorize. That's going to get the Tether Snap. And afterwards, the ulti coming from Willow, but nothing to say, getting the regen from Y. Keeping his core player alive.
With the wand, with the IO, this early hood into the Eternal Shroud as well. They're going to have some issues bringing down this Leshrac without the Luna being there.
Yeah, I mean, you just get blown up like that. I mean, obviously a great Nightmare dodge of the stun that came in, but in the end, you need to get that BKB online, as we've seen time and again, and Yatoro trying to get towards it now. As LGD starting to cut a little bit into this lead here. And also getting a little bit of free time right now for Ame to farm up.
Yeah, I think Toronto Tokyo is starting to just think about like his role in this game, what he can do. You know, Puck obviously pretty versatile in terms of builds. Thinking about an early Aeon disc here. And we'll have to get out of this one. Even go for the a TP in there. Very nice play to even preempt that by blinking somewhere else for the TP. Could have set something up there. They also have the Orchid ready on this push here, so with the relocate in 5 seconds, everyone can be top lane right now for PSG LGD. For Team Spirit, they don't see very much. I mean, they're rotating a lot of heroes to that bottom lane. I think they just have to go for the counter push.
Yeah, there's no other play really, and they have a glyph still on LGD as well.
They need this Blink Dagger on Collapse before they can defend.
It's going to be too much too quickly otherwise, and you can see getting very close. Collapse just going to farm up the rest of these camps here. Well, bottom, Team Spirit trying to pressure that in.
Toronto Tokyo, he's got the Veil. He's got the Blink.
He's thinking.
How bold is he?
This guy's crazy. We've seen it time and again, and Faith Beyond shows up.
He just wants the creeps. That's all he's going for here.
Oh, Faith Beyond spots him. The silence is there. That's the Orchid reveal, and he is mega dead.
Yeah, he's really greedy. Yeah, it turns out. Oh, you know, you got a full creep wave. That's quite a bit of gold, too.
True.
But almost a certainty when you go for that play.
This does stop the backdoor protection, though. So this is going to stay alive a little bit longer, forcing LGD in this area for a bit. But eventually it will fall.
And already 50 on back to that bottom lane to just push that back out, too. So very well orchestrated there from PSG LGD.
But the Courier, it holds the key. Ice Frog, little Courier, delivering a Blink Dagger to Collapse. So, you know, he's got a few more things queued up there you guys might have seen already in this tournament. The Shard, the Force Staff. He's made a couple plays. Perhaps some highlight reel ones.
He's been absolutely spectacular.
I think he needs a couple more this game.
True enough. Not if LGD have anything to say about it. They've also had a few highlights at times. And playing on that Earthshaker with the Morphling, you just know that there's pain coming if they're left to free farm in this one.
That's really the worst part of just staying in the upper bracket. Less highlights, you know, less games to play.
True enough, yeah.
Especially when you crush your opponent so hard, and then finally being challenged now by Team Spirit.
They're up one game again. A Cinderella story that hasn't died yet. And seeing if it can continue on here in this game number 2. The BKB is done. Taking a look at a few of these other items around the map. Collapse has that blink done. Xingqiu getting closer to his, has it completed as well now. So all of the big fighting items online.
That's a bit frightening. It feels so good because, like, obviously as the offlaner, you got to get these like earlier items. You got a bracer, got a mech, and then you get your blink dagger. When you're playing as a support, you just got that one thing you're striving for, and it's kind of unfortunate when they match up like that because, like, now it feels like your offlaner can actually play, but Xingqiu, like, this is an excellent counter initiation to have right now with the way that their lineup's kind of set up. Like, he can just lurk for so long. He can just wait on the side, and what kind of vision is going to catch him, right? Maybe an orb. Maybe you can take a fight at night like this and have the advantageous vision.
Oh, but the skewer back immediately onto nothing to say, but he's going to live through that. Nice jump out there. Xingqiu saving the day even under that ward.
I mean, they have Relocate, they have Fissure.
Yeah, they were super ready.
That is a tough one, but at least the Relocate gets burnt, right?
Yeah.
So that is something for them, but immediately into the Roche.
Oh, and LGD gonna make a bit of a sneaky play here. Did Team Spirit know that this is going on?
Where's your DD, guys?
They're gonna have to push. I mean, this is down to about half HP now. Team Spirit, it's really well covered by the vision of LGD as well, but they're going to smoke up now. Can they get there in time? Aegis, it's super low now. They pull back onto Xingqiu, going to try and take him down first, and they will get that kill, but it comes at the cost of the Aegis on Ame.
Radiant's middle tower is under
No leaving it
attack.
in the pit this time for any other teams.
No.
They're IG, everybody knows.
At the very least, you do get yourselves a kill from that, but surely still happy, you know, Xingqiu. That's basically an exchange. Sometimes you trade a Roche for a tower. Sometimes someone on your team just needs to go and kind of feed to block out the smoke. And in this case, that was just a small feed to help things out here. So another game where, like, the kills have also stayed pretty low.
True.
From game 1 and game 2. Feels like teams are being very picky about their engagements.
So much on the line. It's incredibly tense for these teams. And again, you start to wonder how much the pressure is going to be affecting these plays. We'll have to keep our eyes out for it for sure. But Ame with the Aegis, another 4 minutes with this. And I believe this is going to be the Manta coming out pretty soon for him as well. Can start to play with a little bit more freedom here, potentially.
And currently they already have amazing vision in the top lane. You can see this ward just been staying on the high ground here. About a quarter of its duration left. Nothing to say. Feels confident enough to be up there. They already control the outpost since they took that tier 2 so early. Team Spirit again just forced to try and hold on and try and build everything up into Yatoro this game. Does of course have this buffed up carry mentality that we've been working towards in this main bracket event for pretty much every team. You're going to have the empowered Luna, but you know, it's not the wolf bite, it's not the tiny. So Yatoro got to do some heavy lifting here.
Potentially, they have a Nightmare and then the walk away. They actually relocate into this one.
There's Relocate, there's Nature's Prophet. You know, it's very scary. If you don't have that really quick burst, you don't really want to take it right now for Team Spirit. But they forced out some rotations at the very least. They got to try and hold this tower, I think, or else this really wasn't worth it.
No IO save this time, though. That's the danger of the Relocate. Nothing to say outside of vision. They don't see him. Now they do. The pullback going to be able to get that skewer. The vision not quick enough. And nothing to say goes down. Now looking for more. Ame has to be careful. Xingqiu there as well. Oh, but Ame with the waveform through it. Brilliant play. Aeon Disc afterwards. Now the chase, looking for more. Can they control? Do they have enough for the kill? The Terrorize comes out, but he got the strength form off. Faith Beyond jumps away. The skewer back onto 2. And the RP. Oh, Collapse did it to him again.
And look, they're just surrounding him. There's no chance to help. They have the IO, you have the Shaker, but
there is nothing else left in the tank there for Ame, although trying to TP out, but the stun comes through right at the end. And LGD, another triple kill for Yatoro. And Y will manage to escape from that one, but a huge win for Spirit here in game number 2.
That is massive. Oh, what an amazing defense. And Collapse does it twice in the fight with the skewers, catching nothing to say. Like, you know, you talk about this idea with like the Aegis and like, what are you supposed to do with this Aegis? Are we supposed to push towers? Is that the goal right now? So, you know, should it be on the Morphling? You know,
right.
Doesn't he kind of feel like the harder target to get in the first place, and instead you're sort of hanging nothing to say out to dry? Like, he gets one skewer and there was no chance to save him.
Yeah, I mean, again, part of that is also the decision to stick around after that relocate was used, because that's probably part of their idea behind it.
Yeah, I mean, that's your easiest long-range save, right?
Unreal. 5-6. And Team Spirit playing just absolutely great Dota.
Yeah, I'm sensing a smoke up Echo Slam here soon. You know, this is what you do. You lost your Aegis and you're like, okay guys, this is fine, this is fine. Group out, we're gonna smoke, we've got our other tools back. Let's go dunk on some people.
XinQ so often has been the answer and the playmaker for this LGD lineup. Whether it's the Snapfire or this Earthshaker, whatever it is that he's playing, he's making the big moves. So 21 minutes in now, and Arrow continues to farm. I mean, this is the thing that's really scary, right? Like, how many times have we seen these Lunas just get completely out of control and then just walk high ground with an Aegis? And now it also feels like they have some of those tools with the Blinks Online to actually win those Aegis fights as well.
Yeah, sometimes they don't leave that high ground. It just takes one sort of mounting up there and it's over. Part of the reason why they can be a little bit patient here with Team Spirit, but patience, you know, that's not something they're very well known for.
Scary Invis, and then the smoke up afterwards. Team Spirit looking on the hunt, but LGD sensing danger coming their way will retreat out. Just
is he gonna horn toss him again, Lyrical? Don't tell me he's gonna horn toss him again.
Oh my god, he got him again! Trent, they did it to him as they find the pickoff. Collapse, you're too good.
What a smell!
Unreal.
Oh, they're so good at just finding that one kill and like waiting for this timing too of just this. Oh, they caught him on the zip.
They pull him back in afterwards. Why? In some trouble. Skewer a little bit off the mark, but the Brambles are there for round 2 of it. Team Spirit, they came to play on finals day, taking down Secret, now looking to go up 2-0 in the series against LGD.
Meanwhile, Faithbeyond, at least, you know, getting something back, right?
Yeah,
go grab that outpost, get it. But man, losing the Roche into just like taking over the map right now for Team Spirit. They're just having fun. That's what they say, right? They look like they're having fun.
They do.
Well, Voshka looks like he's having fun. For someone who's playing Bane, that's as much fun as your face gets, I think. You know?
They're on top of it, killing it. And we'll see now. LG can pull this back. I mean, again, we talked so much about the effect that pressure has in this lineup. In a lot of ways, Zill is trying to just win the Aegis. Not a whole lot else is going to be acceptable for them and the sort of standards that they set for themselves. 5-8.
I love how you see this sentry they put outside the base too, because I had the same thought. I'm just like, where is that ward? Like, how did this Magnus do that? You know, and just nothing. Collapse is just too good. He just feels it. He just goes. At the very least, yeah, it's a lot of sentries.
They're all over the place.
And, you know, that's because they also have the gem, I believe, still, yeah, on Toronto, Tokyo. So they know that they're in trouble when it comes to the Vision game. And so you get into this place where you're just kind of spamming them everywhere. And Io, you know, you heard our lovely draft panel, as well as Insania, talking about like the sustain and everything, and Insania pointed out just like how much more valuable that healing is on the earlier end, right? You know,
yes.
About trying to get as many of these like these mechs and these holy lockets as early as you can in the game, and when you have to spend on sentries, that can be a bit tough. But at the same time, you have a Shaker on your team, so you're making a sacrifice in terms of the goal to ensure that Blink Dagger is going to be there. Unfortunately, they haven't really gotten much out of the Shaker. Couple nice saves, but XinQ's still waiting for his big moment.
And it's tough, right? Because you have to sort of go in and make that chaos happen first with the rest of the heroes on LGD, and specifically Nothing to Say. And he's built all these items to try and stay alive. The Eternal Shroud, going for the Halberd, now into the Plate Mail. And it has just not been able to be enough to keep him alive against the big plays from Collapse. MVP in this game too.
And now? It's nighttime once again. So what do? We smoke. You got night vision, right? You have the advantage there. They're gonna have to rely on the treants from Faith Beyond if they want to scout some of these plays out. That is the vision that they have at night. But the edge certainly belongs to Team Spirit.
Absolutely. As they move up onto the high ground, XinQ feels like he's safe, but they drop down the ward right away. XinQ manages to get out of there, has that shard to create that separation. But again, a ward dewarded and taken away vision from LGD.
They're just going to do the sweeping motion here, right? They actually scanned ahead to see if he could blink in there. He's checking the high ground.
Yeah.
Collapse wants this so bad.
He's ready. He feels the moment, dude. He is so on top of it. Waiting for the vision.
Yeah, nothing to say. He's going so far back. He's like, no.
He knows. Fool me. Oh my God, that was close. Fissure afterwards. They're sensing it. And they back out of their
he
time.
is feeling it today.
Came close there.
I mean, that's what's so cool about the spell, though, is that you can just fish.
Yeah.
You know? Sometimes you're not going to catch anything. Sometimes you get yourselves a big old whale.
You know what's also so interesting about this? Like, those 2 outposts are still held by LGD. They're keeping so much pressure on the map by LGD, and Team Spirit, it doesn't look like they're that interested in trying to take it back. They're just looking for those kills now.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, it's going to be a very long Roche spawn, because that's kind of what they're playing for right now for Team Spirit, right? It's just like, we don't want to rush anything. We just need one more good fight. We're going to clear this entire base with our Luna. And we want the Roche for that. So they're going to be trying to control around the pit. Someone's going to sit in there. They're going to wait. They're going to be very disappointed for 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
There you go.
And that's just time for PSG LGD. So what can we stall for here is the question. Shiva's coming out relatively soon for Nothing to Say, but the Aghanims, that's what we're stalling for. So whenever you get in trouble as a Morphling, you look to say, how good is the next game is it? And it's like, oh yeah, right, we picked Morph Shaker. So we do have that going.
That's going to be the big window that they're looking for. Only 2 points in Enchant Totem right now for that Shaker. But can still be devastating with all the lockdown that you get.
Now, interesting things that we're going to have to watch during that, though, will be the fact that it's the Aeon Disc on the puck, right? So they're going to be looking to catch and chain and even just try and, like, go through that stats resistance while it's actually active on Toronto Tokyo and just try and, like, keep chaining him down. So he's not going to have the BKB. And then after that, we also know that Collapse, he really likes these kind of cheeky items, right? He doesn't like BKB. You've seen the plays this guy's making.
There's the Aeon Disc out. Toronto Tokyo not concerned, just blinks away after the Aeon Disc is procced. And also getting that D-ward again.
So the question will be, when they come high ground, you know, will you find this big Morph Shaker play? Are you going to catch these heroes without the immunity that they need to survive what is obviously a pretty terrifying duo of heroes?
Faith Beyond shows for a second. Collapse, looks for an opening, sees him there. There's an opening, the horn toss, the pullback with Skewer, and immediately gets the kill. Nothing is free, not even pushing out a wave.
Well, that's the kind of punish that you need. I mean, they felt pretty free on this map, right? Because they are moving around as a single unit for Team Spirit, right? And that's why we're spotting some of these heroes just like Faith Beyond's randomly in a spot pushing on a wave, Nothing to Say. That's why they were able to control the outposts for so much longer than you might expect, considering the situation that Team Spirit was in. But the punishes are free, and so they will go back once more for a disappointing look inside the Roche pit, and then wait another 30 seconds, and then they'll go back and do it again.
But look at this. They have that Aghanim Scepter done on the Morphling now. Puck also just finishing an Aghanim Scepter and has an Arcane Rune bottled.
Like sending in Wipers. Just these slow movements in. Ready to tether back off Sentry. It's going to catch both.
They have vision right away.
Know they're there.
Collapse. Oh, he doesn't go for it.
We've seen them go into these trees so many times.
Collapse.
I would not be surprised.
He's thinking about it. Xingqiu is back there.
Oh, they're just baiting out.
Yeah, they're waiting on it. And Faith Beyond, in the meantime, farming on the other side.
The Radiant, they scanned that pit there. To no success. They're going to send in the Treants, though. So, PSG LGD, they're in the know. They've got the Morphling, with the Aghanims, with the Shaker, and a team that really wants the Roche. They have a plan.
This could be LGD's comeback here. Can they make it happen, though?
And how long can you sort of like control and force the focus of Team Spirit to be here, and what are you gaining on the rest of the map? I mean, again, they're fanning out a bit here, and you have the global teleportation up at 10 seconds for Faith Beyond. Yeah, you have Ame just farming the Dire Ancients right now, so
are they going to give up this
There go the
Roche?
Treants. I mean, they know they're in there right now. I highly doubt they just give this up for free.
I don't know, is it still inside here? They're moving over now. Faith Beyond getting some Treants out, starting to move into position. They're going to lay down these brambles.
They're actually doing this so slow that maybe PSG LG are just kind of fine with this.
Are they really going to give up Roche for this, though?
I think they just can't get in the position, right? I mean, they don't have the best vision around the area. They actually see absolutely nothing right now, so... I mean, they know they're in there. They've sent in the Treants, but again, how do you get that initiation when, you know, you're so reliant on... You'd rather just fight on the high ground at this point.
All right, well, LGD give that one up. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them later, as Mira is going to push out this lane up top. Faith Beyond very close, and they're going to have to deal with their lanes, because this is one thing that's definitely beneficial for LGD is their split push potential. Faith Beyond, BKB with that Orchid. Xingqiu shows up. Yatoro up on the high ground, nothing to say there as well. They have great vision on Team Spirit, and now showing in the lane. They're thinking about going, they pull him back in, and he is done. Can they go for any more now? They have full control onto the Luna, but Luna just walks away.
Oh boy, Dyer's middle tower.
Living yet again.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he's thinking about, like, is there a buyback play there? Because that's a pretty bold sentry to place down.
On just like that, Team Spirit with Aegis in hand. Faithbeyond could maybe go for a play there, but Toronto Tokyo not showing himself, has the boots of travel to join with the rest of the team.
Right? They had the ward near the base. They actually saw that Ame was moving over here.
Oh man, this would be such a huge pickup if they can get him.
The spider legs.
Walking in, they get him with the horn toss, chasing down for more. Ame's done. Team Spirit, everywhere they go, people die.
It's the ward game, you know? Just spots them heading over there. That ward near the base. Lets them know. They chase it down. And now they go up. Will they leave is the real question. There is a glyph available for the Radiant.
True enough. They walk up high ground, and Yatoro going to start beating away, laying claim to this area. In the meantime, Faithbeyond's going to try and push up that top side, but they catch him right away with the glyph. Collapse, pulls him back in, breaks the coil. Team Spirit, they're just playing too clean today. LGD need more. They don't have buyback on this Morphling. They can't get 2 racks at the very least on the side of Spirit, but I mean, do you need 2 racks? I don't know. That's a good question. Well, maybe Faithbeyond is actually starting to take this one down. Now the jump in. There's the BKB. Faithbeyond still has that Orchid available, but the turn off to the side. Oh, great Orchid to interrupt, and that will be enough to get him out.
That was really well done. The BKB TV. It's like there's one answer, right?
Yeah.
Finds in there with the Orchid, so well done indeed. He will at least take a tier 3, so that's something, but of course there's still lots of time, you know. 2.5 minutes for a Luna to just run back to your base. She's pretty fast.
You're not wrong about that one, and can start pressuring down these other towers. There's no more glyph either. The Team Spirit want to make another run at this with the Aegis. They're just so far ahead already. 10k gold. It does not look particularly close.
Yeah, the boots of travel there from Toronto Tokyo, so he's just able to push out this bottom lane. He can be there in a flash too, trying to match some of this global capability that's there from PSG LGD, but they're still waiting for their shining moment of Morph Shaker. They are in this game, believe it or not.
Just haven't had an opening. Satanic now done too for the Luna.
Couriers just flying in everywhere, dropping off all these new items to Team Spirit.
I mean, Yatoro's almost 10k gold up on the next hero on the enemy team. LGD just don't have an answer for this Luna, particularly with the Aegis. And it looks so free for him. This is the path to victory for Spirit to go up 2-0 over LGD.
They gotta guard this wave that's with them though. Faithbeyond has caught the next one. They're scanning that he's actually still there, so he's going back Toronto Tokyo. He's gonna try and hunt down Faithbeyond.
Oh, and off to the side, they get the vision. Tries to chase him down there. There's the silence, the coil afterwards. Still hits pretty hard on Faithbeyond, but with collapse in the area, they're gonna break the coil and kill off the Prophet.
How fast does he need to buy back is the question.
Oh man.
Can they actually like force it here? I mean, it's gonna be a while for the lanes, right? That's kind of why you're able to sacrifice your life sometimes on Nature's Prophet. I don't think they can punish this simply by the speed at which creeps walk. So it'll be a little bit more time now for LGD. But what are you gaining in this time? You know, there's gonna be a Scotty done, so that is pretty huge actually. Scotty and the Morphling versus this Luna.
And again,
Satanic.
I mean, it's looked so one-sided partially because LGD haven't taken that fight yet, right? Like, and there's still going to be that window when they have the, you know, Ag Shaker and can go in all at once together. It's just they're waiting for that perfect fight. Still have to be careful of that one on Team Spirit. And with this Aegis, you would have to imagine it would come soon.
Well, Collapse, you know, I think he wants his perfect game here. He's the only one who hasn't died so far on Team Spirit.
Absolutely carrying out of that offlane.
No kills too. So giving, you know, such a charitable offlaner.
That's the way it's supposed to be, absolutely. Ooh, also Aether Lens for the extra range. So much range on absolutely everything in this game for him. But they're gonna get set up again. Morphling sending in the courier. This one might get scouted here, and
oh, it's on the way up. Oh,
nice. With the Lucid Beam.
Yeah, using the Lucid Beam and
well
the shard.
played. That was that the Scotty? Oh,
yeah,
God, killing that Scotty.
Almost
3
3
minutes.
minutes of no Scotty, but you know, it's okay. You know, LGD, they don't actually see enemy heroes. They just see enemy creep waves. Right? That's the goal right now.
Okay.
The creeps are the true enemy. So that's why Faith Beyond, you know, he's not up top where the heroes are. He's down bottom where the creeps are. Just keep pushing them out. Keep them away from your base.
Try and extend this as long as possible and then force Team Spirit into a bad position. And you know, in the last couple of minutes, they caught up and done some bad work.
You know, you look at this warp, he just keeps climbing.
Will it be enough though? They can make the most of this, dodge fights, and then possibly get another fight around that next Aegis. That might be their window with the BKB on Ame.
I think what's very impressive from Team Spirit is how long they have just kept this single like ball rolling around together, and they're not panicking. Because a lot of teams, it gets to this point where like it feels like you've been roaming around for so long, and like now the Aegis is gone, so people said like they fan out a bit and they farm, right?
Yeah.
Morph Shaker will punish that with relocate, you know, with a Nature's Prophet. They will find you. They will kill you if you try and go it on your own.
But with all the lanes pushed out now, Team Spirit, without that Aegis, still going to walk up and hit this a couple of times. You have 3,200 HP on Yaro as well as the Butterfly done.
And they have this ward on the high ground that LGD don't know about.
Collapse.
They have collapse.
So often, he's been the one to make those big plays. They're continuing to push in the bottom lane. LGD hoping for an overreaction from Team Spirit. As they walk up, start to hit these racks, but likewise, bottom lane is being pushed in.
They've morphed in as well, actually. He's fully committed to the Shaker.
Terrorize afterwards, caught with the fear and the horn toss to pull back. They got nothing to say.
He's so far away.
They don't have a way to get to him. He is going to die here as they get the Fiend's grip off and the eventual right click down to death.
Oh, Toronto Tokyo in the back. He caught one on the way in, too.
One on to ZQ. He's in trouble now as well. They find themselves another pickoff potentially here. ZQ, nothing else left in the tank, falls down.
That's a nice play. Very heads up there from Toronto Tokyo, just not letting him just get away with offering up the sacrifice of the Lesh rack, you know, not just the goat. We're gonna take what is Shaker? Cow?
There you go.
We'll take that too. Yeah.
They're keeping these lanes pushed out. This is the only thing. We've seen a couple of teams, you think back to that Quincy Crew game, they were able to keep the lanes shoved in constantly and eventually win with an all-in push. And that might have to be what we see from LGD as well. Maybe a relocate play with Morphling or something like that.
No. Do not say that. I won't allow it.
You won't allow it.
Not here. Not some DD relocate Morphling.
There's a chance. There's potentially a way. You got to be careful of your Team Spirit. With this global potential that they have on LGD, anything could happen.
Couldn't do much about Radiant's bottom tower, could
The
you?
last outer tower. Now gone. PSG LGD.
It's beyond AC done. And Team Spirit starting to sense Roche going to be back up. 10 seconds. And with that, it could be the window to close this game out for Team Spirit.
All right, refresher or eggs? What are we getting?
I'm down for either. As it will respawn right now.
Get the eggs.
Interesting. Smoke up though. LGD. Is this finally the fight that they feel comfortable with? They've been sitting on this Ags Shaker for so long. Or Ags Morphling rather, with the Shaker. BKB now done to boot.
Yeah, that's a good point though. Maybe they get ZinQ and eggs here. That would be kind of nice.
You can see Team Spirit not comfortable just hitting away in the Roche pit. Nothing to say, walks in. Yadaro up front and center.
Jeez.
Nothing to say, they jump in. There's the control, the damage out. Mapochka's dead, buys back immediately. Yadaro turns to fight, destroys, nothing to say. They've got him, caught to the side. Ame in some trouble, hitting from the low ground. How many misses are there? It doesn't matter as they chase him down and kill him off. A great win for Team Spirit as they will find more and more. Unbelievable.
The chase continues.
Yaro just chases him down, and Echo afterwards trying to buy a little bit of space. Nothing to say, but can they kill Collapse? Trying to take him down, but no, it won't happen. On the side, Toronto Tokyo will fall with a big stun afterwards. Yaro moving in. He's big, he's bad, he's Luna trying to kill him off. The fear, the pullback, Collapse, he's got him. ZQ looking dead as well as they turn and hit. Another one bites the 9. The horn toss catches onto ZQ, and Yaro just slaughter.
The way they play these fights, they're so in sync with one another. GG is called. They call it a Cinderella story. Well, if the shoe fits, wear it.
Unreal.
Good.
And we got a crowd up there. Talent very excited for this young team's present. They have been absolutely dominant in this one. 2-0.
It's not just the fact that they won 2 games, it's the way they won these games. The patience exhibited here is not something of a young team of like, oh, we crushed the lanes and we're totally owning this game. They were patient.
Yes.
They knew their timing. They watched for the only way for PSG LGD to get back in this game, and they just blocked it out.
Unbelievable showing here from this team. The patience.
It's your turn to ban. Hello? You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron.
Surviving adolescence was a harder fight than this. Hardly see nothing down here.
Punchy's recruiting some real trouble. I know, Morty. Just follow my lead.
This way. I'll suss it. Any blood trails? When's the murder start? Always wanted to go this way. What? This way? One in the groove.
All right, Morty, the game's about to start.
I'm really freaking
Yep.
out.
I don't care what's in the bag. I just know I'm not about to let the other lot have it. You smell something? Sure.
Well, there's that pesky horn.
Nah, yeah. There's something hauntingly familiar about all this. It's how I live. Yep. Ripper. I'm keen. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. My tail's a sail. This is gourmet cooking around here. Yeah.
Oh my. This is good.
Not yet. Now you tell me. No, that way. Yeah, I see it. What's over here? Hey, you! Wicked. Trending time. I'm always on the right trail. Ah! Acorn in your eye!
No.
Let her rip. Who we fighting? Yeah.
Ooh, Morty, can you smell that salty blubber? Just got big one first. There's a job
I'll
built.
take
In case anyone's
Got any
interested, for
scrub?
courier.
Probably the right one. Got heaps of them. Oh, mate.
The cruelest
I'm keen.
cut.
Not literally, of course.
Kill my courier.
Always a step ahead. Paws are peddling. You couldn't stop me. No, this way. Rack off. Did you see a branch move? It's all on the way. Right on. Keep at it.
Get back.
Time to kill something? Anyone know where we're going? Acorn in your eye! Yeah. Listen. Just follow my trail. Let's do this the easy way. No worries. Leave it. Just follow my tail. That's the one. I'll lead the way. I'm king. Out of mana. Trampin' time. I'll suss it. Now you take functional and feel good. You look all sorts of wrong. Any blood trails? You couldn't stop me. That's the one. Did you see a bridge move? Wicked. It's how I live. Makes me feel all warm and time to kill something. Catch one! Paws are peddling. Yep. It's all on the way. Yeah, I see it. You smell something?
A soldier's
Get a bit caught up there? I'm under attack! Sure. Hey, you want to see something really cool?
illusion.
This way. Yeah.
Even I like a good bauble. Bounty.
Listen.
A drugo on Pegis.
Just follow my trail.
Killing spree, whoa!
Probably the right way.
Gotcha!
Tails a tail.
To me.
Yep.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating! Double
Look
kill.
this way. Who we fighting?
Is it worth your life?
Uh-huh.
I was under orders.
I'm keen.
Bro, I'm just better than both of them.
Always on the right trail. One in the group. It's not even. Not yet. What's a warning shot? I told you to stay off my turf, Gill boy. I'll lead the way. Always a step ahead.
We'll stand so about the hate to lord it over you.
He's here.
Leave it.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree! Wubba lubba dub dub! Morty,
Anyone know where we're going?
middle tower. You might want to look at it. Oh, middle tower's under attack!
Honestly, this is about all I need to get started.
Go back,
It's
draw,
the murder
draw,
start.
board.
Ripper. Got any scrog? What? This way? Here. I'm king. No worries.
Did the tango draw?
Yeah.
A fitting bounty.
Just follow my tail. Nah, yeah. Nah, yeah. I'm always on the right trail. Had no reason to get aggro. A reckoning!
Axe defies
Nice
you.
try.
Do the right way. Trembling time. Just desserts. Leave it.
Get some.
Ready.
Not so fast.
Sure. What? This way? Who we fighting? This way.
Don't let him take
Just follow my
illusion.
tail. Yeah.
Draw.
Ripper. That'll knock you nugget.
Morty, killing
What,
spree.
another one? Petal went straight to the tail. No, this way. Yep. Did you see a branch move? I'm keen.
It's time to leave this lane.
Yeah. You can go jungle.
Now you tell me. How about Nutbuster? That's the one.
Haystack for your draw.
You smell something?
Oh my god! Four in a row. He's now
Now I
dominating. He's dominating, Rick.
Stand right there. Displace. What? What an egg! One in the groove. This one looks clear. I usually like my trees to myself, but I'll make an exception.
Regeneration.
My tail's a sail. Just follow my trail. Listen. Uh-huh.
Come to axe.
Here's one from my stash.
Fish out of water.
Looks like dire structures are fortified. Whoa, mega kill. Uh-oh. Haha, mega kill.
When's the murder start? Yeah. Wicked.
What are you buying?
Always a step
Oh
ahead.
boy, your top tower's under attack. Oh
I'll
man.
lead the way. Ugnut! Pause a peddlin'. see it. See my point?
Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, cause Radiant just fortified their structures.
Don't any of you ever get tired of congratulating yourselves? It's all on the way.
Come and get it!
Oh, your top tower. Whoa! Initiating killing spree mode. What a
From the
mess.
axe of axe!
In you go. Got any scrog? Hey, listen to this. Time to kill
Oh
something?
jeez, your top tower's under attack.
Yeah.
Hey, your top tower's under attack.
Nah, yeah. I'm under attack. Nah, yeah.
Oh jeez, Rick, the top tower's getting hit.
Who doesn't
Hooray!
love
The enemy's
swirly
bottom
bits?
tower is destroyed. Hooray!
I'm king.
Well, that would be a tribute.
In blood trails. Bang on, of course. You couldn't stop me. Did not catch you littering, bro.
I could do with
Your middle tower's under attack.
G'day then. Enough yakking. Bang on, of course. Always a step ahead. I'll punch a Durana right in its stupid eye and take better than a goat. You smell something? Yes! Open out! Just follow my
Take is your axe.
Oh boy, killing spree.
Ripper. It's more for fun than sport. Flat out. Hey, you!
Oh man, this guy's dominating. Wubba lubba dub dub. Your top tower's under attack.
Bloody genius. Wicked.
You gotta get serious. Top tower's under
Morty,
attack.
who was that?
I don't know. It was pretty tight.
I'm keen.
Morty, you're not gonna like this. Top tower's under attack. Oh, sheesh. Your top tower's under attack. Oh, top tower. Loved it. I loved it.
I'm always
Looks
on
like
the
dire
trail.
structures are fortified.
You couldn't stop me. Bang on! Ugh. Nothing's ever easy, eh?
Is that more
No, this way.
cold?
Just follow my tail. Open it! Yeah. Who we fighting? Anyone know where we're going? Have a squiz. This way.
I'll take that.
Got heaps of them. If someone asks me if I'm a god, I'll say yes. Hey, you ever been shot? Probably the right way. It's all on the way. When's the murder start? Lyncher. Sure. What an egg! Now you tell me. It's how I live. I'll suss it. That's the one. I like to swap on the fly. Got any scrog? Yep. Pick a line. Wing it! Not
Double
my
kill.
fault.
Oh, man.
You'll wish I never stooped to notice you.
Sleep tight, little guy.
Man, you might as well
Time.
save that energy because Radiant just fortified their structures.
Ha! Time to kill something? Nah, yeah. Acorn in your eye! I'll lead the way. Any blood trails? Uh-huh. Did you see a branch move? Nah, yeah. One in the groove. What an egg!
A fitting
Monkey?
bounty.
Ooh, they took out the enemy's middle tower. Ha ha!
Yeah, I see it. I'm done with talking. Yeah. I'm nuts. I got heaps of them. What? This way? Yep. Yeah.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
It's got to be the last one. Uh-huh.
Haha, I wondered if this might show up.
No worries. Paws are peddling. My tail's a sail. Leave it. Did you see a branch move? Ugh. It's all on the way. No, this way. Got any scrog? This way. Wicked. Just follow my tail. Time to kill something? A forest from the trees. Okay, now or never. No worries. Listen. Paws are peddling. It's how I live. Oaknight! Sure.
Puzzle is mid.
You could bottle my essence. My tail's a sail. Sure, one
Blink,
more.
blink, you dog.
Probably the right way. Can't hit nothing. Oh, did that clip you?
Oh, that can't be good.
I
That's
thought
the
they
one.
warned you not to speak with rangers.
I'm keen. Ripper.
Ooh, Dire, you gotta fortify them, their structures. Good work.
Nah, yeah. Who we fighting? Uh-huh. You couldn't stop me.
Zeus come mid, bro. They were fucking mine. Swear you go.
Anyone know where we're going?
Forget, I'm fucking jungle. I don't come outside.
I'm always on the right trail.
They report me. Here's Zeus, bro, and he go jungle. Instead they were fucking mid lane.
You're going to regret
Realistic
this.
retard.
Whoops. Always a step ahead. Now you tell me. Just follow my trail.
My shadow lost.
Blind tracking, of course.
Double damage.
Yeah, I see it.
You gotta get serious. Top tower's under attack.
Takes a sec.
Morty, watch out. It's a killing spree. Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about?
Uh-huh. I'm keen.
Whoa, killing spree. Oh.
Just let me carve in my initials.
Gap it. When's the murder start? What? This way? Yep. Yep. Oh, Susan. I know just the trick. We're all goods here. Right, eat this. All wrapped up. Now to kill some fertilizer. Got to toss that one in the
Can anyone
dump.
hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
Back, go back, it's late now.
Oh, middle tower's under attack. Oh man, your middle tower just got destroyed.
Bro, I don't want to help you because I don't want to follow you. If you want to play this game, you must follow me or play without me. So, if you want to play this
Can you
game,
push,
you must
please,
follow
all
me.
bot lane?
Guess I don't need to worry about the afterlife just yet. Unless this is the afterlife.
I'll tell you something about the Radiant. They sure know how to kill
Want to see something really
Roshan.
cool?
It's about
We need a
time
hand
somebody
cover.
took him out. The guy's a weirdo. Yeah, he's giant and weird.
Trembin time. Yeah. Acorn in your eye! Yeah. Trembin time.
Ranger, can you go, please?
Got heaps of them.
Where, bro? Where to go? We don't have vision. Where? No fucking vision anywhere, bro.
Something? One in the
No vision. We need some ward.
Get some!
We need to have some vision
I'm
to
keen.
impact in this game, bro.
It'll go the distance.
Cannot hide in tree like you.
Come on! I'm always on the right trail. Nah, yeah. Just follow my tail. I'm not sure this isn't killing me. I'll lead the way.
That force field leads me to believe that Dire just
Always.
fortified their structure. Oh, ownage.
Always watch me. Can't believe it.
Oh, jeez, he's dominating.
Sorry, Abby.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack. You know, Morty, it sometimes feels like they don't even care.
You couldn't stop me. Sure.
Well, that would be a tribute.
Yeah, I see it. Leave it. Ripper. Uh-huh. It's all on the way. Who we fighting? What? This way? My tail's a sail. Yep. I'll bury this later. This way. Did you see a birch move?
Come out! I feel you and cry some more!
Paws are peddling. Yep. Silence.
Oh, jeez, middle tower's under
Things
attack.
murder stat. Back rot.
Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under attack.
How about
What a mess.
My, oh my. Now's when we get to the good stuff. You ever feel really exposed?
Oh, come on, the middle
Nice
tower's under
TP,
attack.
man.
Oh,
Nice
man,
TP.
wait, get up
Well
on
played.
out of here, because Radiant just fortified their structures.
Shaka. Uh-huh.
Adam
No
Codro.
worries. It's how I live. Nah, yeah. I'm king. Look at this clown.
Oh, jeez, your top tower's under attack.
Drop your gold and run along then. Anyone know where we're going?
Oh, Dire's carrier just got killed. Whoa, 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 they took out the enemy's top tower. Did you see what they did, Rick? Did you see what they did? Frankly, Morty, no. Wasn't paying attention.
No, this way. That's the one. What do you reckon? Gotta pay the tiller tax. Got any scrog?
Put wards maybe.
Yeah. I can take the kick, can you? Break it up. Yeah. Opener, it's what I do. Rip and roll. Ripper.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing
Just follow
spree
my
over
tail.
here.
Yeah. Manta style, please.
Oh, jeez, he's dominating. We should start calling this person triple kill because they got a triple kill.
Nah, yeah. What an egg!
Manta style for what?
Man, you might as well save that energy because Radiant just fortified
Push
their
from this
structures.
place.
Whoa, killing spree! Ho!
No worries. Leave it.
Oh boy, killing spree.
Probably the right way. Sweet ass, I should get heaps of these. You smell something? Anyone know where we're going?
Take high ground. Stick.
Ripper. Hang on, of course. It's all on the way. Just about here. Acorn in your eye! I'll lead the way. This is Sasari. Chin up. Launch it! Damn. Any blood trails?
Come to act!
What an egg!
Oh my god! Four in a row! He's now dominating! He's dominating, Rick!
Pause a peddler.
Even I like a good bottle.
Food. Hey, ow! Maybe my finger got
the
twitchy.
enemy's middle tower's gone! Serves them right! That was good playership.
Nothing to it. It's how I live. Any of you creeps got something better? Woo! Always a step ahead. It's that's a bingo. Yes, you earned
To me!
Mega kill. He just mega killed.
Sure.
Wait, no, hold on. He's unstoppable. Double kill. Oh, Rick, he's dominating now. He's dominating.
I'm on it. This way. Tail and trailing. You couldn't stop me. Food for thought. It's a solid work early release. No way. Uh-huh. Just follow my tail. Stay in the trees. How about a warm fuzzy? Not here. I'm keen. Instant. What an egg! How you like my rig?
You never felt more shit, did you?
Did you see a punch move? What this way? Double trouble. Wicked. I'm all. Yeah. Piece of piss.
Oh my.
No, this way.
This is good.
Drinking time. I'm under attack. Pick a lung. Yes. Time to kill something. I'm king. One Muppet to another.
All right, Radiant just wiped out the Roshan guy.
Let's keep that between you and me.
You get nothing. Come and get it. Axe cuts no more.
It's on.
Got me Scrog.
The water.
Yep. Now
Just rush back in.
Where do you come from?
just follow my trail.
Double kill. Oh man.
The lanes are aligned with the likes of you.
Am I here and there? Or neither here nor there? Got heaps of them. Always on the level. Time to die. Got ya! What an egg!
Oh, Morty. Uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat because now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby. 5. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now. Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about? He's unstoppable. Wubba-lubba-dub-dub.
When's the murder start? Yeah. Now I'm the dodgy one.
Silence sealed.
Knackbuster. Just keeping it loose. That's the one. Just adding on to perfect. I can take the kill. Launch it. Bang on. Hey! Got heaps of them. Where do you think you're
Dazzling no more.
You on a battlefield? Yeah, right. Who we fighting? Listen. Chill it, yeah? Time to kill something? Rattle the dogs. Who we fighting?
Thanks.
One in the groove.
Invisibility.
I'm always on the right trail. It's how I live.
Radiant's courier got killed. You know how much stuff he was carrying?
It's a solid workout. I'll make you Yeah, I throw some shade. He's one. Throw down your gun.
Foundling's life is all a gift.
What? This way?
That was just a warm-up.
Mind the branch. I'll get over it.
Wubba lubba dub dub!
Yeah, fight now where I'm dead. Late.
Did you see a branch move? Double damage! Uh-huh. Ripper. Dip this way. Stand right there.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. 40, bottom tower
What's
under
wrong?
attack. Oh! Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack. Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack. Looks like
Where's
dire
the killer?
structures are fortified.
Ooh.
Leave it. Uh-huh. Nick is a happy little fella. For the record, I did hit the tree.
Get some.
Got any scrog?
Killing spree. There was a clipping issue. There was a hit detection issue.
45 minutes, Zeus don't have any escape
You
from
know, Rick,
Slark.
I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. You might want to kiss your bottom tower goodbye because it's gone.
Bro, it's 45 minutes, you don't have escape from Slark. Are you serious?
Hope I read it right.
5 minutes, you don't have escape from Slark. Talk
Yeah,
to
I
me.
see it. Look, I don't need to be a god. Let's just win this thing already.
Buy more games and give them, they need games.
I'll suss it. No worries. Now! Hey, I'm easily distracted. Open out! Probably the right way. Yeah. Uh-huh. Sure. I'll lead the way. Yep. Yeah. Displace. I'm king.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
Just follow my tail. It's all on
Your
the way.
bottom tower's under attack.
Double damage.
You couldn't stop me.
Your bottom
Division.
tower's under
Thanks the
attack.
murder stack.
Sledges. And we push high ground without
Bottom
vision.
tower's
Always a step
gonzo,
ahead.
baby.
Trending time.
That's ridiculous. You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. Morty, bottom tower under attack. Oh!
Greetings, my friend.
Hey, Morty, guess what's not there? The bottom tower.
Now
Oh, the bottom barracks are getting hurt, baby. Morty, there's no bottom barracks anymore. Sorry, player. Dire, you gotta fortify them, their structures. Good work.
Not yeah. Spruce the place up a bit.
Come and get it.
Got ya. It'll go the distance. Look there now. Go this way. Push. Just doing my part. Caught you in your stuff.
To me.
Good mail.
Stuffed. Everything got just. Oh, mate, that kind of makes me need to go, you know? This way. Yeah.
Your middle tower's under attack.
You're a tree hugger. Hey, did you hear? Now I'll cook you, you monster.
Try sooner.
Wubba lubba dub dub! I don't know if you know this, but your bottom barracks are getting attacked.
What are you on about?
Oh man, the bottom barracks were my favorite. Now they're not there anymore. Your middle tower just bit the big one. Oh, come on. The middle tower's under attack. Oh, jeez, Rick. The top tower's getting hit. Oh, your top tower's under attack.
Axe, can you go on that little? Oh, no.
The top tower just got turned into trash. Morty, you're not gonna like this. The top tower's under attack. Oh, sheesh! Come out! Your top tower's under attack.
That even eggheads get lucky. Any blood trails?
Oh, your top tower
Here's
just
one
took
from
it
my
right in
stash.
the you-know-what.
Time to
Oh,
kill
you gotta do something about this.
You're going to regret this. Bit wide.
They're swarming your top barracks right
Spruce
now.
the place up a bit. Yeah.
Well, you don't have any top barracks anymore. It's all fake. A bunch of crazy fake nonsense.
Action. And there's good, there's better, and there's plain old me. Got any scribe? Just now.
To me.
Just desserts.
Dirty boss. I said good day, sir.
Wubba lubba dub dub.
Cold.
Ripper. I'm always on the right trail.
With me, I have them.
Yeah, I see it. Watch
Sometimes the monster kills they happen, you know, more you just gotta accept it.
Invisibility.
These people are godlike people.
this be?
They're god people.
Bro, Trent go to take Invi rune and he have invisibility. He have gem
Wait me.
and he let me
Wait
die
me.
there,
I
bro.
told you, wait me.
Yeah, bro, but why do you need invisibility rune? Can you explain me? Just tell me why do you need this rune? Or what do you need invisibility rune in 53 minutes? You have invisibility in trees. Cause he want to go to take the rune.
What's this?
Okay, I buy back. Fuck this. Fuck.
The last laugh? They can have it. I'm not going to be laughing after what I do to him. That's just sick. Just follow my tail. Looks like this is goodbye. It's how I live. Hang on, of course. Listen. I'm on it. I got heaps of
I'll
them.
take that.
Leave it. My tail's a sail.
Life's have
Not yeah.
Gotcha!
Eat this.
No sense
Yeah.
of me. The worst day fishing is still better than the best day
Yeah.
being dead.
You couldn't stop me. Uh-huh.
And what I get when I sell it.
Oh boy, Roshan just got taken out by the Radiant.
Egg. It's all on the way. Time to kill something? Acorn in your eye! Yep. It's funny, because it's really unwind. Hello! That's the one. Hang on, of course. Pause the peddler. Sure.
Wait.
Just follow my trail.
I jump on them and use ulti. Wait.
Did you see a bridge move? Got heaps of them. Silence. No worries.
come to
No,
act.
Mate. Better than quick. Yeah, you gotta work for it. I need to get myself a new shooting range. Any blood trails? I'm king. A forest from which ever seen someone bleed out in a net?
Come and get it.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode.
Bells you.
Oh, not
Ready?
good.
You smell something? Well, ain't that'll knock your noggin.
40,
What?
middle tower. I'm gonna look at it.
Starting to
Middle
bet
tower's
look
under
at this
attack.
one. Uh-huh.
Can you push me now, maybe? Oh, we can't. It's okay.
Yep.
You don't need to push. Stay in base.
Calm down. I just took a quick trip to the bog.
Nah, yeah. Uh-huh. Got heaps of them. Hey, hold this target for a sec. Probably the right way. I'm keen. Right, not my fault they don't die. I aim to please. When's the murder start? Always a step ahead. They could barely see me as it is. Incoming! Can always use my trees.
For this, I come and get it.
Oh, middle
done.
tower's under attack. Come on, get with it. Middle barracks are gone.
Are you gonna be a
Oh,
problem?
jeez, middle tower's under attack.
To me.
Oh boy, your middle tower just really took a big crap. It's
What are you
pretty.
thinking?
Ooh, your middle barracks just got wiped off the face of the earth. Mega creeps.
Now you tell me. Acorn in your eye! Drendan time. This way. Trending time.
Rod drop.
Yeah. What? This way? Always a step ahead. Probably the right way. Open it! Good news. I've decided how I'm on nuts. Just follow my trail. This is gourmet cooking around here. Yep. I'm always on the right trail.
Come to act.
Yeah, I throw some shit. Hold up.
Not so.
Yeah.
Throw, can you go mid, please?
Listen. It's how I live.
Haste.
I'm king.
Silence.
Here's a hefty little that bad intel. Here we go again.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hang on, of course. My tail's a sail. Uh-huh. Wicked. Leave it. That's the one. Pause peddler. This way looks clear. Yeah, nah.
Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under attack. Oh, man.
It's a precision instrument. Time to kill something? I'll suss it.
No guys, we need to def. One is not enough for defend the base.
You smell something?
So me and Hoodwink must TP.
Uh-huh.
Zeus can def alone.
I'm keen. You couldn't stop me. Nah, yeah. Yeah, I see it. Launch it. Damn. Ripper. Piece of piss. Here. Sprout shot. Well, I could have been invisible. Sure. One in the groove. Who we fighting? Neat. Did you see this jump? Takes a sec. Anyone know where we're going?
Oh, come on, the middle tower's under attack.
Now to kill some fertilizer.
Great, your middle tower can't use
Killing
that
spree,
anymore. It's gone.
Double kill.
You're gonna
Everybody
relax.
this is a game.
Just a bunch of
Your
ones and
agent's under
zeros out
attack.
there. You're gonna be
Oh,
fine.
yay. Go. Yep. No, this way.
Hey, geez, why don't you start taking things seriously? You know, because your ancient is under attack.
No worries. Oaknut!
Hey, dummy,
Dummy
your
squad.
ancient's under attack.
Now you tell me.
Hey, what do you think? This is a game? Your Ancient's under attack. Oh man, this guy's dominating.
Hey, listen to this. This way. Where's the murder star?
Oh, Dire's courier got killed. Are you kidding me? Weak.
It's all on the way. I'll lead the way. Yes. See my point? Nah, yeah.
Hey, dummy, your Ancient's under attack.
No worries.
That force field leads me to believe that Dire just fortified their structure.
Acorn in your eye! Sick and down. What? Pause it, piddling. Got any scrog? That's the one.
Hey, geez, why don't you start taking things seriously, you know, because your Ancient is under attack. Oh, no mega kills.
Many graves hidden in these woods.
It's how I live. Shut. Now you tell me.
Come to act.
Okay, now I'm mad. Yoinks! Bit wide.
Hey, dummy, your Ancient's under
He
attack.
always watch me. I'm under attack.
Is that mob?
Yeah. Chill, bro. Listen. Leave it. No, this way. Trembling time. Call me critter now. Wicked.
Hey, what do you think? This is a game? Your
Just
Ancient's
follow
under
my
attack.
tail.
Game over, baby. Oh, man.
No!
It's your turn to ban, dummy! Yeah, 5 seconds left now. You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
Is this for real? Mid lane techies?
Oh, forget about it, man. It's alright, let's win this game. We can do this, so we can fucking do this. Who is reporting? Who am I? He didn't pick techies. We are not reporting anyone. Everything is alright. Me too. I will tip someone. I don't know who, but I will tip someone. Oh, fucking hot Luna.
Earthshaker here. Moving.
Huh. Oxygen-rich
It's
atmosphere.
in the bag.
Giant testicle monsters.
Right.
We'll be fine. Let's party!
Base and tremble. The earth moves under my feet. Let's shake things up. Let's roll.
Oh, 30 seconds to game start.
This one's in the bag.
He has a water.
Moving. Very good. Time to shake things up and see where they settle. Yes. Into the abyss. What are you buying? Oh, yes. Here I come.
I'm totally sure about that.
Onward. Yes.
Dyer's courier. He bit the big one. There's a job opening, in case anyone's interested, for courier.
Move it. Pardon my reach. Oh, yes. Move it. Not. Yes, indeed. Forward. Of course. The earth moves under my feet. Right. Here I come. Very good. I am greatly moved. Oh, yes. Moving. Forget it. Yes. Let denied. Onward. Mine. Let's roll. Base and tremble.
Oh man, they just got some of that first blood going.
Moving.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The earth needs me. Lion's heart. Covering ground. Moving. Let's shake things up. Bounty. Move it. Oh, yes. Of course. Move it. Yes. Gate. Yes, indeed. Forward. Yes. You know not what to do. Its melody is fleeting. Not my fault.
Looks like dire structures are fortified. Double kill.
Bring me back. Broke your back. Shake it off. Here I come. Move it. Let's roll. Let's shake.
Maybe instead of staying there, come and help me, man, because I'm losing my lane.
Yes. Onward.
Can I get top?
Moving. Right. Earthworks. Base and tremble. I'm gonna pound you. Moving. Of course. Yeah.
To be honest, Shaker, you have no impact on my lane.
Kindred bounty. Forward. Down you go. Covering ground. Right. Move it. Oh, yes. The earth works for me. Steal your face. Thanks. Oh, yes. The earth moves under my feet. No one sees an earthquake coming. Yes, indeed. Fisher! Ah! The earth moves under my feet. To the void. Take that feeling. Move it. Embers going down. Go now.
Double kill. Oh, man.
Very good.
No problem.
Right.
No problem. Space for core.
Moving. Oh, yes. I like to see where I'm going. You feel that? Let's roll.
Oh, man, what? Get up on out of here,
Move
because
it.
Radiant just fortified their structures.
Move it. Yes. Onward. Eat dirt. Of course. Base and tremble.
Morty, middle tower. You might want to look at it. Oh, middle tower's under attack. Oh, jeez, middle tower's under attack.
Oh, yes.
Push. Guys, push.
Forward.
Push.
It's not ready. It's not ready. Tremble. The earth moves under my feet. Here I come.
Oh boy, your top tower's under attack. Oh man.
Moving.
Your top
Covering
tower's under attack.
ground. Very good. Quick and crack. Tremble. Let's shake things up.
Morty, killing spree.
I've got the magic touch.
We're not done here. Yes. Yes, indeed. So many selves. Earth.
A spirit is coming. A spirit is coming for someone. Be careful.
Forward.
Oh boy, your top tower's under attack. What a mess.
Of course.
Morty, watch out. It's a killing spree.
Right.
You gotta get serious. Top tower's under attack. Oh jeez, your top tower's under attack. Come on, get with it.
Covering ground. Earth move. Stay grounded. Base and tremble. Astride the earth, I soar through the heavens. Move it. Let's shake things up. Yes. The earth splinters at my
The top tower's
touch.
getting hit.
Yes, indeed.
Your top tower just got
Why?
shattered.
Push fucking tower, push.
Oh,
Moving.
guys, TP, please, TP.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
Let's roll. A few pence.
Oh my
Yes.
gosh! Four in a row. He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick.
Onward. The earth moves under my feet.
Your top tower's under attack.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Here I come. Covering ground. Ground swell.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
Moving. Move it. Yes. Moving. Move it. Ah! Ah! Let's shake things up.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
Of course. Onward. Base and tremble. Invisibility. Very
Oh,
good.
jeez, your middle tower's under attack.
Yes, indeed.
Man, you might as well
Oh,
save that energy
yes.
because Radiant just fortified their structures.
Here I come. The earth moves
The enemy's bottom
under
tower
my
is gone.
feet.
You did it.
Oh, yes. Ah! Shake down. Ground pound, ground swell. Yes.
Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under attack. You know, Morty, it sometimes feels like they
Right.
don't even care. Your middle tower's under attack. Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about? The force field leads me to believe that Dire just fortified their structure.
Let's roll.
Oh, not so fast, Morty, because he just mega killed. It's a mega kill now. Whoa, the enemy's top tower got destroyed.
Of course.
Боже, сколько...
Move Moving. Let's shake things up. Go easy. Feel the earth move. Presently. Yes. Yes. Stronger by an order of magnitude. Very good.
Morty, middle tower. You might want to look at it. The middle tower's under attack. Oh, jeez, it's a killing spree. Oh, not good.
The earth and I rise as one. Moving. Plate shaker. Stop shaking.
Go, killing spree. Oh, everyone bow down. Oh, she accident. It was an accident, I bet. Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack. Oh, man, this guy's dominating! Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack. Hey, Morty, guess what's not there? The bottom tower! That was just horrible, Rick!
Let's roll. Regeneration! Yes, indeed. Move it. Right. Move it. Right. The earth moves under my feet. Here I come. Onward. Oh, yes.
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
I'll shake them to their cores. Shake it and take it. Soon. Forward. Base and tremble. Covering ground.
Killing spree, whoa!
Yes. My fiends.
Oh, man, what? Get up on out of here, because Radiant just fortified their structures.
Move it. Oh, yes.
Whoa, mega kill. He just mega killed.
Move it. I'm setting up. Down I go. You can't keep me down.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. Bottom tower under attack.
Tremble.
Oh, man.
Chaos crush you. Yes.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack. Your bottom tower's under attack.
Let's shake things up. Fisher.
Wait, no, hold on. He's unstoppable. Oh, it's a killing spree.
Yes, indeed. Wards for victory.
My hands are tied.
Ground swell. Eat dirt. Forward. Here I come. Very good. Yes. Yes. The earth works for me. Covering ground. Moving.
Ooh, Dire, you gotta fortify them their structures. Good work.
Of course. Let's roll. The earth moves under my feet. Oh, yes. My friend. Moving. Base and tremble.
Oh, Dire's carrier just got killed.
Let's shake things up. Here I come. Yes.
Get back, careful.
Wouldn't it be a bad thing if they put a housing development here in this beautiful forest? Yeah, Rick, you know, then where would these people fight? Oh.
The earth moves under my feet. Dunk and donuts. Lost heartbeats hungry. Not yet.
Double kill.
Reduce, reuse, respawn. Moving. Move it. Pardon my reach. My strength increasing. Greetings, my friend. Right. Tumble.
because Radiant just fortified their structures.
Yes, indeed. Of course. Forward. Oh, yes.
Morty, killing spree.
Covering ground.
Oh, jeez, he's dominating. Omega kill. Oh, triple kill.
In the land of time, the
Get back.
Ricky's unstoppable. Whoa, things got a little ultra kill in here.
then we can meet. Mr. Fate like insects in endless.
Shake it and take it. The power of the earth itself courses through me. Yes.
Ooh, they took out the enemy's middle tower.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
Go back.
Moving. Here I come.
Yes, yes, yes.
A few pence. Bounty. Shake down. Quick and crack. Wah! Feel the earth move. Aeon Disc.
Oh, come on. The middle tower's
Right.
under attack.
Forward. More power to me. Let's shake things up. The
If
earth
it's confusing and horrible, then I guess
under
everyone's
my
favorite game is too, Morty.
Galaxies unseen. Of course. Base and tremble. Covering ground. Yes. All will burn. Very good. Onward. Yeah. Let's roll. Yes, indeed. Earthworks.
No.
Oh, yes. Oh, balance the scale. I like to see what I'm jumping into. Move it.
Thought.
Moving.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode.
Forward. Covering ground. I'm not ready.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
I'm not. Your spirit, like your life, is broken.
Oh, jeez, middle tower's under attack! Oh, man, your middle tower just got destroyed!
They're back.
Oh, that's trouble!
No!
Look, I'm not paying 70 smidgens for a broken defraculator. Ooh, your middle tower's under attack. That force field leads me to believe that Dire just
Needs to
fortified
time
their
it,
structure. 40, middle tower. You might want to look at it. Oh, middle tower's under attack! Ooh, your middle tower's under attack. Oh boy, your middle tower just really took a big crap. Jeez, oh, this isn't good.
Back for more. Move it.
I'll tell you something about the Radiant. They sure know how to kill Roshan. It's about time somebody took him out. The guy's a weirdo. Yeah, he's giant and weird.
Yes.
That.
The earth moves under my feet. Move it.
Kinig man, kabik-kabik.
Oh, yes. Bounty.
First.
Here I come. Of course. Huh. Let's roll. Oh, yes.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. 40, bottom tower under attack. Oh!
Yes.
Stop.
Onward. Base and tremble. Yes, indeed.
My grimoire opens again to a new page.
Very
Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about? Your bottom tower's under attack!
Take me. Let's shake things up.
Hey, you might want to kiss your bottom tower goodbye because it's gone.
Of course.
Drop the 2.
Here I come.
Oh, the enemy's top tower's fallen!
Moving. Very good. Move it.
1 minute. 1 minute. Please.
Forward.
1 minute.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
Aha. I quake with power. Covering ground.
Nice.
Onward.
Stand up.
Yes. Right.
Whoa, mega kill, uh-oh. Haha, mega kill.
Move it. Such life is and can be when it is given by a foe. No stranger to darkness. Let's roll. Tremble. Time has finally caught up to you. Ground swell. Down you go. Not yet. Oh,
Morty,
yes.
who was that? I don't know. It's pretty tight.
Oh, yes.
Oh my gosh, Morty. He's from Boston because he's wicked sick.
Mine. Haste. The earth calls, and something else. Yes.
Wait.
Yes, indeed. Let's shake things up. Base and tremble. Moving. earth moves under my feet. Of course. Yes. Covering ground.
Good.
Moving.
Morty, you're not gonna like this. The top tower is under attack. Oh, sheesh! Oh, your top tower is under attack.
Oh, yes.
Oh, your top tower is obliterated. Way to go.
Forward.
Two heroes on bot. Hero.
Very good. Let's shake things up. Base and tremble. Right. Onward.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
Move it.
Kill. Nice.
Yes, indeed.
Can fight. Just to go fight.
Yes. Let's roll.
Yes.
Oh, yes. And attack.
Go. Nice.
Pathetic.
Moving.
Go take Rosh, yes. Go take Rosh.
The earth moves under my feet. Yes. Right. Onward. Fisher. Move it. Of course. Moving.
Make a space for it. Luna.
Oh, man, looks like the tire got to Roshan just a little bit before everybody else.
Immortality.
Forward. Earth mover.
Morty, watch out. It's a killing
Covering
spree.
ground.
Push to the wall.
Oh man, what? Get up
Why
on
aren't you
it.
pushing?
Radiant just fortified
Guys,
their
why aren't you
structure.
pushing?
Here I come.
I pushed the wall.
Astride the earth.
Ah, the enemy's bottom
I
tower. It's
soar.
gone. You did it.
Oh, yes. Move it. Let's roll.
Whoa! The enemy's top tower got destroyed.
Moving.
The enemy's top barracks just got riggedy wrecked, son.
Ground. Sweat. Face. And tremble.
Wait. They killed
Can
him.
anyone hear me?
Wait.
It's a killing spree over here. Another phase begins. Oh man, this guy's dominating. Oh, he's dominating.
Pinto swings back to life.
Enemy's middle barracks just got wrecked,
Oh,
baby.
yes.
Totes malotes, dog.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes, indeed.
I have seen the unkind.
Return to the earth.
Oh,
GG,
the
guys.
enemy's middle tower is gone. Serve them right. Took out the enemy's middle tower.
Let's shake things.
Oh my goodness gracious! If it isn't, if my eyes don't deceive me, Dire wins. In your face, Morty. Screw you, Rick.
Yes.
Your turn to ban. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
I am Shadow Shaman. I accept.
It's in the bag!
In the bag!
Oh, jeez, Rick, we're in some real trouble. I know, Morty. Just follow my lead.
Granted. As the shades direct. I hear and obey. I go.
I think we can pretend that never happened. I think we can pretend that never
So
happened.
say the spirits.
Morty, I'm getting ready for the game to start in 30 seconds. Oh, I'm scared.
As it please you.
Stupid. Brave, but
Get over
stupid.
here!
Yes. Be bound.
You know what's better than First Blood? Nothing. First Blood.
Hear me. I speak for the Shades. Shades, guide me. Of course. I hear. The spirit moves me. You are heard. Yes. You're not going anywhere. I accept your guidance. You are heard. The bones are thrown.
No!
For you. As it please you. I hear and obey. As the Shades direct. The spirit moves me. As you wish. Yes. I go. Yes. I accept. So say the spirits. Of course. Granted. I hear.
Mission top.
Attack! I accept your guidance. Curses! Shades, guide me!
Your middle tower's under
I hear.
attack.
Ha ha ha! Yes. As it please you. Mosso Atticano. The spirit moves me. I hear and obey. So say the spirits. Coming for you. Yes. I accept your guidance. Stop! You are heard. I go. For you. Ah! Oh! As you wish. I accept. Shades, guide me. Granted. As the Shades direct. Strike. A paltry sum. Of course. Yes.
Lovely.
I accept. Yeah! Granted. Yes. As you wish. You are heard. Shades, guide me. As it please you.
Скорую! Врача!
For the ancestors. I hear and obey.
Oh,
accept
your bottom
guidance.
tower's under attack!
Feel the power!
Oh
So
man,
say
what?
the spirits.
Get up on out of here, cause Radiant just fortified their structures!
I go!
Double damage.
Of course! The The spirit moves me. I see my grand spirits again.
I make this look easy. I lost my focus.
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
In death, I learn life's mysteries. I hear. As the shades direct, I accept. As the shades direct, so say the spirits. You are heard.
Run, little mouse.
I accept your guidance. Dulce nominis forticale. Beat you like a drum. As you wish. I go. Hold. Hey, guide me. I'll just leave you. A sign from the spirits. I hear. Yes. Of course. The spirit moves me. Yes. Granted. I hear and obey. I hear.
Mission top.
Yes. Granted. Of course. Shot! I fight. I hear and obey. So say the spirit.
Regeneration.
Meyer. Yes.
I should have chosen a queen.
A fine omen. The spirit moves me. I go. As the shades direct.
Ah! Fresh
your
meat.
There. I accept your guidance. Shades, guide me. You are heard. As you wish. As it please you.
Boy, fresh meat.
I accept. The spirit moves
Oh
me.
jeez, middle tower's under attack.
Serpents arise. So say the spirit.
Oh yeah, your bottom tower's under attack. Ooh, oh, not good. Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about? Your middle tower's under attack.
As the shades direct.
Oh, come on. The middle tower's under attack.
You are heard.
Morty, middle tower. You might want to look at it. Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Shades, guide me.
Oh, come on. The middle tower's under attack.
Your time comes. I find you.
Fresh meat. The hearth grows cold.
Ah, the sacrifice. Of course.
Oh boy, killing spree.
I accept. Yes.
Looks like dire structures are
accept your
fortified.
I go.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. 40, bottom tower under attack. Oh!
I'm under attack. I slough off physical existence.
An acceptable show of loyalty.
Your middle tower just bit the big one.
To read the future, I need entrails.
Your top tower's under attack.
I hear and obey. I hear.
What are you buying?
I hear and obey. Attack! Enmeshed! Your true form! I summon my ward! My ancestors welcome me!
Killing spree. Well, there was a clipping issue. There was a hit detection issue.
Tabulation. Excommunicated.
I'm not yet worthy to go beyond the hill. The spirit moves me. So say the spirits. Shades, guide me. I accept. You are heard. Ah! Oh! Of course. Yes. I accept your guidance. As you wish. As it please you. I go. Yes. As the shades direct. I hear. Granted. Strength fall on you. I go. I hear. Yes. I accept your guidance. Black with transmuted. I accept. I hear and obey. Ah! Oh! As it please you.
Ooh, Dyer, you gotta fortify them, their structures. Good work.
Shades, guide me.
Man, you might as well save that energy, because Radiant just fortified their structures.
Yes. You are heard. The spirit moves me.
They took out the enemy's top tower.
9.
Oh, jeez, he's dominating.
I think we can pretend that never happened.
Oh, jeez, Rick, the top tower's getting hit. Oh, jeez, your top tower's as good as done. Morty, you're not gonna like this. The top tower's under attack. Oh, sheesh!
So say the spirits. As the shades direct. Of course. I hear. I accept.
I think we can pretend that never happened.
As the shades direct. Granted. I hear and obey. Shades, guide me. My ward and trap. Stop!
Out of fuel.
My shape. Ship cast. Don't kill.
Oh, Omega kill.
Don't question it. Just
Wait, no, hold on. He's unstoppable. Killing spree. Whoa.
Small reward.
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
My work here is not yet done. I go. Yes.
Oh man, this guy's dominating.
So say the spirits.
I think we can pretend that never happened.
Скорую!
Run, little mouse! Run, little mouse!
The bones are thrown. Told your fortune. As you wish.
Let's get in trash, mate!
Refined form for you. I accept your guidance.
Hey, Jesus, this is some wicked sick stuff, Rick, because he just wicked sick this. That's right. Uh-oh, monster kill. Watch out, Marty. Heads up. Double kill. Your bottom tower's under attack! This is some godlike stuff. Oh, your bottom tower's under attack!
Yourself?
Your bottom tower is gonzo, baby!
Yes. The spirit moves me. As the shades direct. I go. I accept. You are heard.
Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, cause Radiant just fortified their structures.
Yes. As you wish. As it please you.
Well gotten.
No!
The lesson was run. The irony is rich. Time to punch!
Oh jeez, middle tower's under attack!
I hear.
Ah!
So say the spirits.
Dead. Crush me!
I hear and obey.
Oh, the enemy's middle tower's gone! Serves them right!
I'll do the same for you. Feel the red
Granted.
hand of death.
The spirit moves me. Yes. Shades, guide me. I accept your guidance. Stop! As the shades direct. The spirit moves me. Granted.
Roshan just got slaughtered by the Dire.
Yes. You are heard. My prayers are answered. As you wish. Of course. A paltry sum. I hear and obey. So say the spirits. Shades, guide me. Yeah! I go. I accept. As it please you. I hear. Ah. Yes. Ah! Oh! I accept your guidance.
Your top tower's under attack.
I hear and obey.
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree!
Yes, watch well, my pet.
Oh, jeez, your top tower's under attack!
Shades, guide me!
Look who's coming for dinner.
Transmuted!
Oh, top tower's fallen. Oh my god! Four in a row! He's now dominating! He's dominating!
Right. Never happen again.
To my ancestors, I return.
Now for your co-conspirators.
Whoa, mega kill. Your
man.
top tower's under attack. Oh, your top tower's under attack. That force field leads me to believe that Dire just fortified their structure.
My spirit returns to flesh. The spirit moves me.
I think we can pretend that never happened.
Ah! Oh! The shades empower
Your middle
me.
tower's under attack.
I go.
Ah!
Granted. Of course.
That's a bit of all right.
I'm under attack!
Blast it!
As the shades direct. So say the spirit.
Morty, who was that? I don't know. It was pretty tight.
Does it please you?
Oh my gosh, Morty! He's from
kill.
Boston
Oh,
because
man.
he's wicked sick.
You should
As you wish. I accept your guidance.
You should apologize.
I accept. I accept your guidance. You are heard. Shades, guide me!
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
As you wish.
Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under attack. Great, your middle tower, you can't use that anymore. It's gone. But you're loving this. You get to be the mayor of I
Does it
Told
please
You
you?
Town. You're welcome.
So say the spirits.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
40, bottom tower under attack.
Oh! Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's
The
under
spirit
attack.
moves me. Mark your death.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
Lord have mercy? I think not.
The material played does truly matter.
I think we can
Granted.
pretend that never happened.
I hear and obey. I go. Yes. Yes. Of course. And to change direction. My lord, come forth!
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
40, bottom tower under attack.
Fine omen! And to
Bottom
change
tower is
direction.
gonzo, baby.
Fair price. Granted. As it please you. Shot! Ah. Yes.
Oh, Rick, he's dominating now. He's dominating.
As you wish. Ah! The spirit moves me. Of course. Yes. Ah! I accept your guidance. So say the spirits. I hear and obey. I hear. I accept. I go. You are heard. Shades, guide me. Yes. I accept your guidance. Ah. Yes.
Oh, Roshan's fallen to the dire.
You are heard. So say the spirits. As you wish. The spirit moves me. I hear and obey. Shades, guide me! I hear.
Best death yet.
As the shades direct. I accept.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode.
Of course. Granted. As it please you. I go. Does it please you? You are heard. Not yet. As the shades direct.
Small reward.
Of course. As you wish. I accept your guidance. Granted. I accept. Be bound, toughest arise! I hear. Strength born anew.
I'm marking this in my journal. This is a day to remember. There was a monster kill. Double kill.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree!
We should start calling this person triple kill because they got a triple kill.
Mozzo Atticano. Shade, guide me. I hear and obey. Yes.
Oh, the enemy's middle tower's
spirit
gone!
moves me.
Serves them right!
So say the spirits.
Rampage!
The spirit moves me.
Radiant just fortified their structures! You know what I'm talking about?
Shades, guide me. Yes. So say the spirits. As the shades direct. Quick as shadow follows. Does it please you?
Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower is destroyed. Hooray!
Granted. I hear. I accept.
I think we can pretend that never happened.
A sign from the spirits. Yeah!
Little mouse!
You are heard. As you wish. I accept the fine form for you. Entrapped. Toughest arise. I go. An order transmuted. I hear and
Oh my god! Four in a row! He's now dominating! He's dominating, Rick!
Wubba lubba dub dub!
Oh, jeez, he's dominating!
Shot of you in the final hill. My soul flight ends. I return. You are heard. Yes. Shades, guide me. Yeah! Granted. Dulce nominis forticale. So say the spirits. The spirit moves me. I go. I hear and obey. My ward, come forth!
By what right?
As you wish. I accept your guidance. I accept. As it please you. Of course. Yes. As the shades direct. I hear. The spirit moves me. Shades, guide me.
Be ensnared in fire.
I hear and obey.
Is quenched.
I accept. Yes. So say the spirits. I go. Granted. You are heard.
Oh boy,
As
this is
you
freaky,
wish.
Rick. This place is freaky.
I accept your guidance. Yes. As it please you. Of course. Fortunes change. I hear.
Fresh meat.
I summon my ward.
Oh, not so fast, Morty, because he just mega killed. It's a mega kill now. Wubba lubba dub dub!
Feel it. Ain't these ever swell?
Morty, you know that road rage got killed by Dyer. He owed me money. Oh, come on. The middle tower's under attack. Man, you might as well save that energy because Radiant just fortified their structures. Oh, geez, your middle tower's under
I
attack.
have seen the other side. It can wait.
What a mess. Oh, man, your middle tower
the shades
just
direct.
got destroyed. Ooh, your middle barracks just got wiped off the face of the map. Jeez, man, they're getting whooped.
As the shades
Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower is destroyed. Hooray! They're coming after your middle barracks.
Accept your guidance.
Get over
Oh! Shades, guide me.
Mega kill. He just mega killed. They're swarming your middle
More
barracks.
stands.
Oh boy, Morty, middle barracks are gone. Things are getting dire. Whoa, nice, Morty. Good one.
Yes. Stop! As you wish. As it please you. I hear. I accept.
Small reward.
Yes. I hear and obey. I go. Of course. So say the spirits. The spirit moves me. Yes. As you wish. I accept. I go. Yeah! Beat you like a drum. Shades, guide me.
Look who's coming for dinner.
Blackwell, my death.
Time to push.
Holy crap, Ricky's unstoppable! Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
Best death yet.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode. Double kill.
Age of Kings has ended.
Oh, jeez, middle tower's under attack. Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack. Your bottom tower's under attack!
The shades restore me to the world.
That's ridiculous.
Of course.
Chained in searing
Divine form for you.
He monster kill! Double kill. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Morty, look who came back. I guess they're a little disconnected. It's just a minor
These people are
inconvenience.
godlike people.
Oh, they're
triple
god people.
kill.
Oh, middle tower's under attack. Oh boy, your middle tower just really took a big crap.
Fresh mate!
Oh, the enemy's beyond calm down. It's okay. No, it's not okay. I'm getting mad. I'm getting angry about this.
Stands
Shit! Holy shit! Your middle tower's under attack. Great! Your middle tower, you can't use that anymore. It's gone. Man, you might as well save that energy because Radiant just fortified everything seriously, you know, because your ancient is under attack. Hey, start taking things seriously, you know, because your ancient is under attack. Dire just won. Morty. They won, Morty. Quit yelling at me about it.
Ancestors!